Hello, boys and girls. Hopefully this works. The shot is delayed a little bit and stuff. I have a really weird setup. I will be reading chat. You can see the screen I'm reading from right in front of me on the screen. But hey, Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays, whatever you are celebrating right now. Or if you're not celebrating anything, hope you're good. And for those who celebrate Christmas, have you had a good Christmas? Yeah, I'm just gonna try to these away. So to some of you, this might seem pretty weird, you know, pretty, what do you say? Yeah, just weird. This setup. Pudding XD, thanks for becoming a member. There's the camera. I still have to get used to this. Why this is a thing? Oh, by the way, tell me if my mic is too loud or something. This is a new mic. I haven't used it yet in the video. In the video that is coming up on this stream as a live release sort of thing. I used my old mic. I still got my old mic, but this is way better. And last year when I tried with my old mic, this sounded horrible. Yeah. Right. What did you guys get for Christmas? I'm excited because I didn't get anything because in our family, we were like, we do not want to go out in the mall, you know, potentially getting sick and stuff, so we decided to like cut all Christmas gifts altogether. But generally, in our family, we're like, what did you want for Christmas? And nobody really knows what they want themselves. So I'm really excited to hear what other people get. Do I have any Titanfall gameplay this stream? Yes. Hopefully, I will kind of reset to my old setup. So later on, we're gonna play some Titanfall. We're gonna play probably some Apex. Last time we tried that, it didn't go too well. I have not actually played Apex since then. Or maybe I did play a little bit of Apex like yesterday, but it's barely a match. Yeah. Right, just to explain this setup, I've started this track multiple times. So, basically, as some of you might know, I'm Swedish. We celebrate Christmas on the 24th instead of the 25th. That's why I'm doing it right now, because everyone else is celebrating, you know, Christmas on the 25th. So, for those who don't have a family nearby or just celebrate Christmas alone, can you just step in and have some Christmas feeling here? I should probably turn on the lights behind me. Hold on. Sorry to disappoint, but they're not that good. Someone said they got 2 books for Christmas. What kind of books? Is it something something interesting? What kind of genre? What's the name? I just saw the mug. Yeah. This you can actually get it if you want. If I know, if you want a mug, I have merch. I'm really bad at selling myself. But yeah, the setup. Jeez, okay. So on the 24th of Christmas, about 3 p.m., we have some like a tradition where we watch Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse when they basically celebrate Christmas. The weird thing is that it's in English, and the narrator, who basically translates everything, is in Swedish, and we're the only one who celebrates that. And they have something called julvärd, which is someone who just, you know, sits in a couch just like this, and then just like, oh, for this Christmas we will be visiting blah blah blah, you know, stuff. So I decided to just do that now. Because why not? Or at least I did it last year. A little bit less planned, but you know. Get a big Nerf gun. I remember when I was younger, when I was a kid, I didn't I wasn't really into shooter things, but you know, I kind of always was interested in Nerf guns, but I never got any because, you know, or I actually don't know why. I just, you know, when you're a kid and you're like, oh, I really want this or I really want that, and then you get it and you're like, whatever. So I never really got a Nerf gun. You think that a Titanfall? Wait, what? Do you think that Titanfall will reach expectations? Oh, do you mean Titanfall 3? I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to Apex, the gunplay is fun, and all you know, the characters, the gunplay, and everything like that is fun. I enjoy that. The problem is that, you know, it's just a battle royale thing. I don't like it. I can't tell you why. What's your thought on Doom? I haven't actually played any of the Doom games. Don't at me. I don't know why, but hey, I should probably light the candle. If you haven't seen, I have a candle here. It's it's barely noticeable, but let's light the candle. Hopefully my fire alarm wouldn't go off. Luckily, we didn't do that last year. Oh. I am 50% love. Hold on. Merry Christmas to you. There we go. So, Merry Christmas from Elias Gippert. Nice to see you, man. It's been a long time. I know Elias personally. I'm just really scared that my fire alarm will go off. But I'm happy you're here. Will it be more Titanfall 2 videos? There is actually a video coming later on this stream. And to be honest, I don't really have a schedule for this stream. I did tweet some ideas. Just gonna check that out because I've already forgotten. Hold on. I did talk about a new video. I did talk about something else. Hold on. There we go. So a live Q&A. I think we can wait with that just a little bit. I think it will probably be better after the video. Behind the scene or scrap videos where I basically like, you guys get to pick a video that I will basically review or rewatch or react to, and then explain like things behind. Like for example, Let's Talk Monarch, the food joke that got, I would say, viral in the Titanfall community and stuff. Info about Tales from the Frontier. I could actually talk about that now. If you didn't know, Tales from the Frontier, if you haven't seen the video, there is episode 0 out on the channel. What basically it is just, stories that are made from the community, and it's just self-written stories from people from the community that will be basically redrawn or cinematized, if that's even a word. I think you guys understand. I don't even know what to say. Basically, there have been a few changes, so to say, in the series. So first of all, instead of having working on one episode and then release it and then release another episode after that's done, I decided to make like a whole volume, or basically a season. So there will be a season which contains, I think it's 5 episodes that will be released one after another, but the first one will be released when the last is completed. And when it comes to the working progress or the production process, it starts out with basically me picking out a story. I won't contact the author in case things change. For example, if all of a sudden I realize that, maybe this story is a little bit better, it's more possible to make and stuff, or if anything changes, basically. Of course, I will reach out when the I will reach out to the author if there's something that I don't quite understand, or if I want them to, elaborate on. But otherwise, I will keep it secret just in case the production becomes really long, and so that people don't come up ask all the time like, oh, where's the next one? Or, it gets very, very complicated or very stressful very fast. And then when it comes to voice acting, or basically, step 1, picking out the story. Step 2, making all the art assets. Step 3, basically assembling everything. Step 4 is to actually contact the voice actors. So if you keep on sending out, voice editions, which is something that is absolutely needed. Those who have sent their auditions, I'm really thankful, really happy, and then what else? I'm so not used to streaming. But basically, just if you are slightly interested, send an audition and just go for it. Yeah, that's step 4. And then step 5 is basically taking everything and make it into the actual video. And thankfully, I've talked a lot with Nockenheimer about this, and it's kind of a long process. Where Tales from the Frontier is as of right now is basically episode 1 is pretty much done. All the assets are done, and all the assembling is done. It's just the voice acting and the final editing that is required. Episode 2 has gone into the what is it called? Not pre-process, but it's sort of like the beginning phase, the pre-alpha phase, where all the character sheets are done, or at least somewhat done. The storyboards are pretty much done, and yeah, that's basically it as of right now. My voice actor? Not professionally. The only thing that I voice act is in my videos, and also I have contributed in I would say a similar series called what is it called? Oh God, these stage frights. It's called Forgotten Tales from the Frontier by
Merry Christmas, Mr. Cop.
Erik Pettersson. Nice to see you too here, man. It's nice. I'm not a professional voice actor. I would like to, maybe do some voice acting in the future. But other than that, still bad at reading the chat. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Eyeless is here. Eyeless is here. Eyeless is here. Fantastic. Nice to see you, man. So, we have been live for almost 20 minutes. Maybe it's time to show off the new video. What do you guys think? It's just to give some context, for those who are members, you get early access to videos generally. This is an exception, and that's actually because I've asked the members, or the people who are already members, if they wanted to see this early, or if they wanted this as a Christmas present, and they pretty much 100% said keep it as a Christmas present. So after this stream, the video will go live and you can rewatch it if you want to. But yeah, so yes, I'm just gonna make up a schedule right on top of my head. So, first, video. Second, Q&A. After that, behind the scenes and shit. And then, yeah, then we'll see what happens. First we have a donation from Spider Device. Merry Christmas, Teacup. Rest of the... Wait, agent... Oh, wait! Oh, hold on! Okay, wait. So, if I remember this correctly, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Agents of the Frontier is a super cool series. I would say similar to Tales from the Frontier, but it's not. It's on its own plane of awesomeness. If you haven't checked it out, the first 2 episodes out, I think. The second episode wasn't released. It was released not so long ago. I mean, it's super cool. You have to check it out. Okay, so let's get on to the video. Jeez, I'm not good at streaming. Okay, so yeah. This will probably cut really quick. I tried to find a better way to do this, but I'm stalling right now. So okay, I'm just gonna pause the music and hopefully it will all go good. So, from me to you, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and enjoy your Christmas holiday present or whatever. Really awkward setup. Incoming.
Wamu! 目覚めたまえ、我が主たちよ。
Hello boys and girls, I'm the Flying Teacup, and I bet you didn't expect this. Or if you did, then this is really awkward. Either way, let's talk AWOL. AWOL is a tactical ability that allows the user to deploy a pilot-sized particle shield that will block incoming damage and amplify outgoing bullet damage. Once deployed, it cannot be picked up and must be deployed until the timer runs out. If enough damage is inflicted on the shield, it will be destroyed, though this will not change the deployment timer. After the timer has been completely drained, the ability will be put on cooldown until it can be redeployed. Once the shield has been deployed, any player can use it no matter what team they're on. The same goes for dealing damage on the shield itself.
That thing would never protect you, it's downright puny.
Trust me, it's fine.
See, it is too small.
Not if I crouch down. I mean, you didn't even give me a chance to crouch down. See? Down here, I am perfectly
Exposed.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get Teacup carried to AWOL. My god, I hate those little shits. Not only the camp, that's total bullshit.
If you mention AWOL to a Titanfall player, they will most likely stare you down and ask who the fuck dropped you as a child. But the fact is they most likely haven't met someone who actually uses AWOL for other things than just camping.
Hey, who ordered a fucking pizza?
I know a lot of people complain about AWOL being OP and promotes camping, in which I agree to a certain extent. Remember this, if you use Cloak and Fire, it will start the cooldown immediately. The same goes for Stim when you start Rodeo or Titan. But you know what? AWOL has none of those privileges. If you put it down, then you're on your own. You can't pick it up again, and the only way to get it back is to wait until the deployment time is over, and even after that, you have to wait for the cooldown to go. But something that is even more frustrating is that depending on what angle the surface is tilted, the shield will tilt as well. And not only that, some surfaces are not even AWOL supported. Yes, you heard me, not AWOL supported. Take this roof of this building on Blackwater. It just straight up disappears. What the f? After some investigation, I realized that this isn't the only part of the map that this happens. The Gravity Stars bounces off as well. So I tried a few more rooftops with the Gravity Star and AWOL in a private match, which helped quite a lot. But what the fuck? On this roof, the Gravity Star bounces, but the AWOL can still be deployed. So the bug isn't even consistent. Why does this only happen on Blackwater? I don't know. You know, something quite interesting with the AWOL pilots is that they have the most eyes, yet still you can only see the things that are on the other side of the shield and not everything around it, which can sometimes be to your advantage. Let me explain. One of the strongest advantages is others' assumptions. But you can outsmart them by just repositioning when they get behind the shield and then shoot them down.
What a sharpshooter.
Remember that AWOL is literally a shield. It's meant to be a bullet sponge so you can harass Titans from across the map or bait them by standing just out in the open. Well, son, this town ain't big enough for the both of us.
Hostile pilot detected, aiming to destroy.
It's a great move. Now take it down. Titan is ready. Stand by for Titanfall.
A really common misconception a lot of people have is that AWOL has an immense amount of health and it's not even worth shooting at. And in some cases, yes, running down an AWOL pilot in a corridor might be a caveman solution, but honestly, other than that, it's actually very vulnerable. A full mag of pretty much any pilot assault rifle can take it down, Scorch thermite launcher can burn it up in one shot, and Leech's predator cannon can take it down pretty quickly as well. But just to clear things up, AWOL has more health than hardcover. The difference is just so small that it's barely noticeable. But not only that, hardcover is both bigger and wider than AWOL. While they're not the same size is beyond me. The soft hardcover has over AWOL is that when it's about to be destroyed, it turns more and more red. AWOL is orange all the time, so you have no idea when it will go down. I'm having so much fun. What are you doing? This is my wall. You mean our wall? Though, with that said, remember that all incoming damage affects both of them. And I mean all damage. Even your own damn team. And even though a lot of people hate AWOL just because you can camp with it, it's even more terrifying use as a temporary bullet immunity.
Today, I am a god!
Okay, so imagine the scene. You're running through the corridors on Rise, and suddenly you hear one of these sounds. What do? Well, the same thing you do when you hear your parents pull up on the driveway and you remember that you didn't put the chicken in the microwave. Prepare for imminent death. But with AWOL, that's not the case. If you manage to put up the shield in time, you can actually turn a bad situation into a mega kill. Or even better.
Pizza time.
Okay, so what do I really think of AWOL? Well, after playing with it for some time, I realized that even though people generally camp with it, it's better utilized as a temporary bullet sponge. If you look at this clip right here, this guy is using your casual stomping and harassing loadout, a car and grapple. But as you can see, as soon as he lands on the ground, I managed to put out my AWOL, and I completely turned the tide of the fight, coming out on top. This is why I really can't say that AWOL is bluntly awful, because it's not. When used as a camping device, sure, I agree, that's when it becomes a pile of shit to fight against. But using AWOL aggressively, stopping hit-scan weapons dead in their tracks, is what makes it such a wonderful ability. To be honest, what kind of burned me out on Titanfall a few months ago were the overwhelming amount of people that was running cars, Spitfires and alternators, and the just complete inability to defend yourself when you were the first being attacked. AWOL really takes care of you, and it's generally fun to play with if you do it the way that people don't expect you to. Something I think could force people to use AWOL more effectively and avoid camping would be the ability to have the wall tracking you, like these grunts in the campaign do. That if someone shoots at you, the deployment time would go down faster and eventually disappear. I think if you had the ability to take it up and down on command, it would make it more effective to use as damage reflector instead of a camping tool. And if the shield breaks and has been used for the total deployment time, you cannot use it until the cooldown is over. So what do you think of AWOL? Have you tried it yourself, or would you like to try it now after seeing this video? Leave a comment and tell me. And as always, thank you for watching and take care.
hold on. Put on the music. Is that better? Wait, hold on. So, yeah, so some of you might be a little bit confused, because basically a lot of people thought that after Let's Talk Tone, the series was completely dead. And there's actually kind of an interesting story about that, because when I released Let's Talk Ion, it was you know, I had spent a lot of time. I spent a lot of time on it, and I also just kind of like graduated from a military service or whatever, so I had to come back. And here's the thing: when I released it, I was like, oh, hopefully people will be, you know, happy and say like, oh yeah, let's go, this is great. And this might just be me overreacting and stuff, but a lot of comments were pretty much like, oh, so where's Let's Talk Tone? When is Let's Talk Tone? You know, it was all about just like constantly asking where's the next video or where's the Let's Talk Tone, and I put myself under the pressure to like force Let's Talk Tone, which wasn't a great option, because if you look at the upload rate between all Let's Talk videos, it's like 2 to 3 months apart, and and if you look at between Let's Talk Ion and Let's Talk Tone, it was basically a month between. All the jokes were kind of forced in Let's Talk Tone. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy playing Tone. I personally don't do it because I just feel she has a boring playstyle to me, and it kind of felt weird just pushing this everything. So when I released Let's Talk Tone, I remember one specific comment from Robo. I know you're here. I can see you in the chat. And it basically said like, oh, I guess the series is complete now. I guess it's over. And I never said that the series was over. But after that comment, I was like, I could just like stop uploading Let's Talks and don't, you know, not uploading Let's Talks. So I did that. And the reason for that isn't because, oh, the script writing is so difficult, or recording it is... okay, recording was kind of a problem, because if I wrote down a scenario which I've been in multiple times, I might not have a recording of it. And proving a point with no evidence is kind of pointless. So it kind of made me like upset, because it forced me to go into a match and try to set up this scenario and then just not having it work. Of course, I could reach out to the people in the community, you know, the Discord and stuff, like, hey, could you help me record this? But that kind of feels disingenuine if I'm trying to prove a point that you will run into if you play with this Titan or this ability or this, you know, whatever. So it kind of burnt me out on Titanfall in general. So that's also why I took a break earlier in the year, or around August, September. So it was, you know, I didn't really feel like I wanted to continue it, because I knew how much work I had to put into it to actually make it good. So I kind of laid the series on ice, and then I guess by accident ran into a video by, I can't remember his name, but he showed a mod that you could install, and you could actually see what the mod could do in the video. So what you could basically what this mod does is that it creates a demo file or a dem file, and a dem file is actually created by the source engine which Titanfall is running on. Same with Counter-Strike, Team Fortress 2, and so on and so forth. So what happened was that it made this like replay system available. So if something happened in the match, I could record it or re-record it and then use it in a Let's Talk. And that's exactly what I did. For example, the Cold War scene in Livefire, I actually re-recorded that and put it on Twitter at first because I thought it was hilarious. And that was kind of the thing that kicked the Let's Talk AWOL production into action, because it was like, wait, hold on, I could just do this for like every clip that I want to prove that that has happened to me, with also different angles and stuff. So it was super helpful. So if you want to thank anyone for the continuation of the Let's Talks, or for this video in general, thank the modding community for Titanfall. They're called No Skill for some reason. You can find it by just searching on Google for Titanfall 2 No Skill, and you will find the forum. It has a ton of mod. It just sparks new life with Titanfall. It's amazing. The modding community for Titanfall is amazing. You guys should definitely check it out and just, go crazy. But remember, if you want to contact somebody who has made a mod, just don't, maybe not DM them or spam them. Try to, find the solutions first, and then, do stuff. But yeah, basically what saved the Let's Talks was the modding community. And that's why I haven't uploaded any Let's Talks recently. And, it's amazing. Definitely check it out. You can modify everything from, the models. In some cases, I haven't done that. I'm thinking about doing it, but I'm way too conscious or too sensitive when it comes to editing game files that will potentially get me banned. So I want to keep it safe. And then you can like the HUD toggle thing. You can install that, and it's great. It's fantastic. And yeah, just like Ilis saying here, I think that the chats up there is pretty delayed, but basically what Ilis says here that I can read now is that No Skill is not a supporting community, or supporting community chat, it's a forum. So look for all the answers before you go and ask somebody, because it's not fun being bombarded by the same question over and over and over again. And oh, by the way, I didn't talk about this when it comes to Tales from the Frontier. So basically, in episode 0, you know what? We could actually pull that up. Hold on. So I actually kind of prepared this. Hold on, just gonna. I can get this to work. Still want to read the chat though. Hold on. Okay, so, quick, oh, that, hold on. I could just put this on my other monitor. That doesn't, I can't read the chat now, god damn it. I should have thought about this before, okay. I guess this will do. So, here on episode 0. Okay, so here's the thing. As you can see here in... so this is like behind the scenes from Tales from the Frontier, episode 0. And as you can see, this is actually using a mod. Never mind that. So, this mod is actually called Ice Pick combined with a free camera mod. Let me just do full screen so it's easier to see. So this mod is called Ice Pick, and what Ice Pick does is that it's. Oh wait, hold on. Can you actually see? No wait, you can't. There we go. Okay. This mod is called Ice Pick. Basically, what it does is that it allows you to create your custom gauntlets. But I don't use it for that. I use it to create scenarios. You can also, start. You can also launch multiplayer maps in single player, which allows you to also use the free camera mod without problem, without risking yourself getting banned, and yeah, so this is in combination with the free camera mod. So I just basically pose Cooper here for reference, where I wanted the pilot of episode 0 to be, and then I just so this is like the original image, and that is like the slightly edited image. It looks kind of weird, to be honest, in this way. But here's the thing. Here's the big kicker. I used to make all the poses for Tales from the Frontier. I used Source Filmmaker. This is by far the most time-consuming way of approaching this. Of course, you could do it. The problem is it takes a lot of time. It is super slow, and it's just horribly to do. Because the thing is, if you look here, here's basically where you will see what you've done from the camera's angle, and you have to render out each image by themselves and then cut them with Photoshop or GIMP or whatever you're using. It's very time consuming. It takes a lot of time. It's not that great. But what I'm using right now, instead of using Source Filmmaker, I can use Blender. And Blender actually allows you to not allows you to, but you can extract the models from the game into Blender and then repose them there. And you can also apply like camos and all that other stuff. Some things are more difficult than the other, but it's super useful. It just cuts basically everything in half, make it twice as fast. It's super good. Yeah, it's using Blender is just it's just better in any way. And I think you will see it here. Hold on. So wait, hold on. Right here. You see, the body and the shoulder pads, the scarf and the helmet are all different from the original model. This is the original model. This is what it looks like. Hold on. And this is what the edited model looked like. I had to cut out each and every part and then just redesign it to make it fit. Now I can just like change the UV map in Photoshop and then make it work. If I want custom skins, like I want this shoulder pad to be orange and have the text Marauder Core on it, I can do that, and it will still look like it's an actual skin in the game. It's amazing. So yeah, super cool, super great. What? Oh Jesus! My mouse slipped. Yeah, that's another thing that the modding community has basically done to make everything so much easier for me when it comes to making videos. So they deserve a lot of respect. And also, that reminds me, I tweeted about this some time ago. Hold on. I tweeted about making custom camos. Hold on. This feels like self-promoting. Here, basically, it's as easy as just sending in like a pattern, which is 300 by 300, and then I can just apply it to any kind of character without problem. And that goes for more than just the multiplayer models. I can, for instance, I have taken Viper's model. I think I have the file right here. Wait, hold on. Wait, can you guys see my screen now? No, I don't know. Okay, great. I'm just gonna show you real quick. Hold on, I'm just gonna find it. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this works. Hold on, I got this. Image. It's gonna take some time, I apologize. Okay, so here, you can see this, wait, hold on. So you can see this image, for instance, this is rendered with Blender. Some of you who have been keeping up with Titanfall since basically the tech test or the alpha or the demo or whatever, you will recognize this helmet as you know, the beta pulse blade helmet, which was eventually changed to have the same helmet as the one used today, and this was repurposed for Viper's helmet. But this kind of looks. Wait, hold on. This helmet looks kind of different when it comes to, for instance, from Viper, because Viper has like I think it has a V in his forehead and stuff, and basically this is not the original texture. It was a reconstruction of the texture that I could make myself. But this just proves the point that this basically makes everything possible to make your own characters, and that is what kind of changed Tales from the Frontier when it comes to the production side. The thing is, due to the recent findings, so to say, when it comes to Tales from the Frontier, like how much you could change, I kind of like I didn't put the production on ice, but I slowed it down just a little bit, just to see what else I could find before I start working, so that episode 1 and 2 doesn't look like trash compared to 4 and 5. So yeah, I think I've gotten kind of an understanding of what I want to, what I can use and what I can't use. So now it's all about actually doing it, and that might take some time as well. Yeah, it's insane how much the modding community has made for the game. It feels like I haven't read the chat that much, so maybe it's time to make a Q&A where I can actually read the chat and be interactive with you guys. It's kind of a delay, so no. Sorry. Hey Tika, what about the Let's Talk Grunts video next? Also, I hope that you have a Merry Christmas, dude. By the way, which faction do you believe best out of the militia and the IMC as a whole? Okay, so first off, I am thinking about making, Let's Talk for the tactical abilities. But when it comes to stuff like weapons, grunts stuff, I don't know. The reason why I made Let's Talk Reaper was because, it was, I just don't like Reapers. I mean, what's the point of having something between a Spectre and a Titan? I mean, they're only in the way, they deal tons of damage, and they are just bullet sponges. They're just annoying and in the way. That's why I don't like them. That's why I made a video on them. But when it comes to grunts and specters, like I don't really have anything to say. Maybe I will find something later, but as of right now, I don't I don't really see a point of it. Sorry. When it comes to the factions, 6-4. 6-4. That's all I can say. 6-4 for the militia, and Vincent Dynamics for the IMC. All the other factions like Marauder Corps, not really. The Aces, I mean, maybe second favorite, second or third. They're on the same plane as Vincent Dynamics. And then, what else? There are Apex Predators. I mean, I like Blisk as an anti-hero, but it's not my... Not as a faction leader, sorry. And the Ares, or RES, or... I remember I got a few comments about me pronouncing it wrong, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry. But no, General Marty just seems so stale. And Marvin, I mean, Marvin is cute, but I want to hear people talk to me when I'm in a fight. I think the donations comes up faster. Logan Hensey, the 6-4 is a family will kick your ass and kick you a Merry Christmas. Well, thank you for the donation, Logan. And 6-4 for the win. Where in Sweden do you live? Maybe Värmland. Hopefully. No, I will not dox myself, but I will say that I live somewhere around Stockholm, or where I live is considered as Stockholm, even though it kind of isn't when you think about it. That's all I'm gonna say. So near Stockholm. Feels like I've missed a lot of questions. Anyway, Ash is a half human and is a prototype to the robots. That's why she bleeds. I think lore-wise, the thing is that I kind of want to get back into Titanfall lore. The problem is that you have to read up on basically everything when it comes to Apex, and it's so much, and I don't think I have the time or the interest to actually do that. Maybe at some point. I've been thinking about remaking like the first theory I ever made. Maybe apply some actual research, which I did not do on the first video because I was like, nobody's gonna watch it anyway. That kind of, it kind of got some use. Would it be possible to create a community-made pattern pack for pilots, titans, etc. as a downloadable mod to the multiplayer? I actually think that would be possible, because I've been digging around the files, and the thing is that I know Respawn doesn't like when you dig around the files, but maybe that just comes to Apex because there are stuff that they haven't released. But there are a lot of things in Titanfall that hasn't been released either. And I guess if you could repackage different images, I guess you could make a custom community pack, but you have to replace a separate pack. So it's absolutely possible, because the skins are applied in the same way, no matter what, except for the war paints on the guns and the Titans, because they have actually a separate UV map, which is, editing a UV map without, knowledge of where everything is a nightmare, because I've done it myself. It's absolutely terrible, but I'm not a good modder. I do know coding, but not in that way. But somebody in the modding community might make that in the future, because they have been playing around with textures and stuff earlier before. So it's absolutely possible. I don't know how, so I can't confirm anything. Is it possible to play Titanfall 1 just one person in the lobby? No, that is sadly impossible. You can't start a private match in Titanfall 1 alone. I remember that was the case for Titanfall 2 at first, but they got a lot of backlash, or not backlash, but there were a lot of people asking them to open up the service so you could play private matches alone, which is a time saver when it comes to making videos or just practicing, you know, bunny hops and stuff. So it's, you know, it's perfect. But in Titanfall 1, no, it's not possible. There's a lot of people joining. It seems to be a lot of people who joined recently. I'm happy. It makes me happy. I read something about Google. I like how Google cursed at you. Yeah, it's actually surprising me that a lot of people didn't talk about. Oh, where is the Google Nest in this Let's Talk? The thing is that when I wrote the script, I felt like, nah, I'm not gonna force anything. I don't want to force, because I remember I met a guy in game who said like, oh, I watched your content, and to give you some honest criticism, stop forcing the jokes. And the thing is that I agree that most of the Let's Talk, especially Let's Talk tone, was kind of forced. So that's why I'm decided to only write a joke if I think it fits. And Let's Talk AWOL was a goddamn nightmare to make when it comes to script writing, because basically how all the clips were put out in the video is completely different from what it was in the game or in the video. It's completely different. Sadly, there won't be any custom models mod. I think actually you can replace, like if you, for instance, say that you prefer the grapple model instead of, for instance, the phase shift model, you could change them. That's a thing. But when it comes to making your own, I'm not too sure. I think you could potentially do that by just tricking the game into telling the game like, hey, this is the actual model you should use, because that's how a computer works. Oh my god, my English, what happened? The computers, basically, if you tell them that this is the right file you're looking for, the computer won't question you. It will be like, oh, okay, I mean, it has the same name, so whatever. So I think it's possible. Is it possible? Probably. Do I know how? No, absolutely not. So maybe I'm not the one to say that. They have the custom skyboxes and stuff though. Modding. I know about cams though. Pretty sure it would be possible. Yeah, right. They can change skyboxes as well. And I remember way back before before my channel actually took off, I remember I watched a Frothy Omen video where he used a script that changed the lighting. So, for example, on Boomtown it looked like it was night instead of day, and I thought that was wonderful and looked really cool. So I commented like, hey, how did you make that? And he responded with, or provided a link to where you could download the script and like a tutorial. And it was super great. I don't have it installed right now because I've reinstalled the game so many times to either remove the mods or you know just just for other reasons. Jokes aside, I've never had a single joke in your videos that would feel forced. There are a lot of jokes that feel forced. There's a lot of, I can, you know what? Let's go through some of the Let's Talk videos. I wouldn't say spam because spam will probably trigger Nightbot. But I think you could use a poll. Shit. Okay. Comment once the video that you would like me to go through, both from the script side and also from the video side, and just give my own commentary. So just type the name of the video so I can read it, but don't spam it, otherwise Nightbot will go ham on you. I use the Cooper model and old Blue Gates model in MP all the time. Yeah, right. You could actually you can switch for Cooper and the old Gates, or technically Jill's. know, body. A fun fact: the model that Gates used today is not the one that was launched. The one that came in when the game was released, it was actually basically Cooper's model, but kind of like changed. No, it had a different model or different skin to Cooper's model. And that was really, really confusing. Got a lot of different answers. MLG and some other stuff. TFT. Oh god, not my old videos. Not those kind of old videos. Let's talk Scorch, Holopilot. You know what? I'm just gonna get my laptop and get the scripts real quick. Hold on. I'll be right there. You guys can still, talk about the kind of video that you want me to go through. Gonna set this up real quick. Wow. My favorite Titan Scorch, but I can't play it because PlayStation 4 broke. That's my PC, which I mean, you could plug in your PS4 controller on your computer and still play with it the same way. It's not too bad. There's always a solution. Never forget that. Always a way out. Oh my god, 2 steps of verification, eh? Do you like a banana? Oh, do you want a banana? Eat it down and go. If you don't get the reference, Jesus, my phone is blowing up. Jesus. Just search for "Do You Want a Banana" song, and you will understand. It's a very weird song, but I like it. Okay, so is that Felicia? Is that you? Good to see you. Finally watching my videos, eh? Okay, so okay, let's go over. Let's talk Scorch real quick. Gonna get the. Let's talk planning. There we have it. Right. Okay, just straight from the start. Oh, jeez, I have to do wield it because if I don't have comments up, I won't be able to see them. Oh, Jesus. This is not going too well. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. So, right off the bat, I wasn't sure if I wanted to use this. I wasn't sure if I wanted to use this intro because I thought it was kind of bad. It was it was you would get it. Hold on. Yes. Yeah. Basically, when it comes to all my Let's Talks, the intros and outros are pretty much, you know, never planned. It's just, it just happens, kind of.
So you guys have been waiting for this video for quite some time. So let's stop beating around the bush and let's talk Scorch. Scorch.
Okay, so something I want to go over real quick when it comes to the Let's Talks is that this first one, or the first part of every Let's Talk is me going over like the statistics and stuff, and that is kind of what do you call it? That's kind of what I'm trying to do is that I'm trying to tell you, like, hey, I understand how this thing works, trust me, so that I at least try to avoid the comments that said, oh, you know nothing about, oh, you have no idea. It doesn't really help, but it's just, you know, it's just a thing, it's just a thing. I just want to say, oh, by the way, I should probably say Merry Christmas to those who have just arrived. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. This shirt's really hot, so I'm kind of warm and sweaty right now. Okay, let's carry on with the actual thing that we were supposed to do. Let me see. Right, I should probably put these on, because I can't hear anything. Ah. Wait, can you guys hear anything at all?
With an ammo capacity of 1, Scorch can throw a fire projectile.
I can't hear a thing.
Immediately and deal large damage to Titan's Reapers. Upon impact, a small pool of thermite will appear.
Wait, hold on. Just want to make sure. Can you guys hear anything? Because I can't at all. Is this just an awkward moment where, like, I don't know how this stuff. Really strange. Why can't I? It bothers me a lot. It's very quiet. Okay. So it is something is wrong. No, it's still plugged in. What the heck? What is going on? Hold on, we got some technical issues. Getting really off. Wait, so you guys can't hear anything, right? Right now it's quiet because I paused everything. I'm just gonna real quick try to fix this. This technical difficulties. I apologize. Replugging it should do it. Music should be back up. Wait, hold on a sec. Wait, why is my computer muted? That explains a lot. My computer is muted for some reason. My computer is permanently muted. Why is that? Have I come back from the dead? Yes. Not really. hold on. Don't tell me. Do you guys hear stuff now? Because now I can hear it. Oh my god, don't. Okay, so what I think happened, that for some reason, my computer went into like incognito mode and just turned off everything. What the hell? Okay. So now you guys should
here and deal damage. This thermite can deal damage.
You should be able to.
Temper plating kit is not equipped.
Hey there, buddy chum.
Okay, I'm just gonna
buddy pal
pretend
chum,
like everything works.
fellow brother, buddy pal, buddy friend,
Professional.
chum pal. I don't mean to be rude, my friend pal, home slice bread slice dog, but I gotta warn you, if you take one more diddly darn step right there, I'm gonna have to diddly darn snap your neck.
Ah, come on, guys. I can't talk trash about Papa Scorch. He doesn't deserve that. I mean, look at him. Who could talk trash about such a huggable face?
Don't you dare touch me! Stand back!
You know, Scorch has been my favorite Titan since launch. Just the feeling of whatever you do, you'll deal damage, either to the enemy
Still
or
just quiet.
to yourself.
What? Is it? What the fuck? What is going on? Okay, so this is actually getting me really upset. Boob dropper, dopper. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Is sound okay? Right now it is muted because I paused the video and I paused the music. It's not quite perfect. Okay, so now everything does work. This is a train wreck of stream. But anyway, okay, let's continue.
Which brings me to Scorch's kit. First we have Wildfire
Jesus.
Launcher, which, well, it doesn't really do that much except loading more thermite per shot and deals more damage on impact from primary. That's good and all, but what if you miss your shot? Then it's
I mean,
completely useless, and
the
to
point
be
still
honest,
stands, right?
It still is even though you hit your shots, because your primary is used to primarily shoot down pilots, which dies in one shot either way, or light your traps on fire. So yeah, that's kind of a shit kit.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Okay, this joke, I actually like this joke because it is basically true. All you have to do is just, just dodge all Scorch shots.
Primaries were pretty much one thing and one thing only, and that is to light your traps on fire. Sure, you can also use it to kill pilots and engage fights, but at the same time, you can use Firewall to engage Titans and block their escapes. The same goes for pilots, and if both comes to close, you can just use your Flame Shield. So why the f would you use Wildfire Launcher?
Enemy spotted.
That's kind of how it feels, though. Not gonna lie.
The second kit is
Oh, by the way, that actually reminds me. I remember when making that joke, when you miss, you're like, fuck! You know. And the thing is, I had a lot of trouble actually getting that joke through. Because I wanted to keep it. I wanted to keep it in the video. But it just felt weird. It just felt, you know, strange. I should probably increase the volume so you guys can hear it better. It uses the same audio channel as the Christmas music, so that's probably why it's low. Yeah, I'm just gonna increase it a little bit. Maybe about there should be good. So I remember I struggled a lot with getting that joke actually working because it felt weird. It felt forced. Like, oh, look at this joke. It's so dragged out, but it's true because it's relatable. Ha 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 ha. You know, it felt weird, but eventually I kind of got my point across. So yeah, let's continue, I guess.
begged to be made. I bet Respawn was like, okay, Scorch is fine and all, but people are stupid and irresponsible. The poor bastards will shower themselves in shit and die. Let's make a kit for that.
I mean, it's
So when
true.
you take this kit,
I mean,
don't forget your pacifier and inflatable armbands.
okay, that was an.
Then we have Inferno Shield, which, oh my god,
I'm not gonna
what
pause
can
for
I
that.
say about
I can save
Inferno
it later.
Shield? You know what? I'll get back to that soon. Fuel for the fire is actually pretty good.
You know what? Let's
Well,
just
that's if you're
rewatch
obsessed with Firewall,
the entire
but
video and then
2
comment
seconds
on
won't
it.
help you that whole lot. I mean, just like the thermite launcher, you will use it mostly to light your traps. And 9 seconds, it's still a pretty long time. Hold on. Is Scorch thermite launcher supposed to be an oversized flare gun? Like, is that what it's supposed to be?
The thing is that I just realized when I
1,000
was
hours
editing
of
the
Titanfall
video.
2, and I just now realized that? How the f have I not figured that out?
This joke as well kind of felt
I'm
a little
not
bit
gonna
forced,
lie.
even though I
Playing
enjoyed
Scorch is one of the best things I know.
The thing is that about that Sonic drowning music joke, I wanted to, I wanted to put that in there because I thought it fit, and the trouble was that nobody was using nuclear eject when I was recording, so it was like, what's the point? I can't make this joke if no one is helping me with it. And as I said before, I want to keep it genuine, so I will only record things that actually happen in the match that I'm actually, you know, it just felt weird. So I actually launched a match of Frontier Defense and engaged a nuke titan just to get that clip. It was embarrassing. It didn't really bring out the point I wanted, but it kind of made the point I was looking for. So
In Titanfall, because you really don't have to try to deal tons of damage to do so. I don't know if this just
you can hear that
happens to me, but every time I play
this.
Scorch, I always become
Definitely.
mad and full of energy. I don't know if it's because I'm slow or that I have the power to smash 5 tiles within 3 seconds. But it just happens.
Last Grossman, who is this?
This is Flaming Dragon!
Oh, okay, Flaming Dragon. Fuckface. First, take a big step back and literally fuck your own face!
I like this clip. This joke is actually funny.
Power play you're trying to pull here, but Asia Jack is my territory. So whatever you're thinking, you better think again. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to head down there, and I will rain down on a godly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you. I will fuck you up.
Okay, so
Scorch or
the thing is that was kind of the one of the first jokes that I actually brought up, just because I thought that it fit perfectly, because he said scorch earth, and if you haven't seen, I think it's called tropical, maybe that's what it's called in the movie. I think it's called tropical. What is it? Tropical something tropical. It's a really funny movie, and it kind of. And when I saw it and just heard this line, I remember like, oh right, this is like a meme that was pretty big back then, a few years ago. And I was like, hold on, wait, this could actually work. And then with all the Ronins, it just fit perfectly because Scorch basically counter Ronins. So, it's kind of funny. I never run anything other than the extra dash. I agree. I can't play. For instance, I can't play Ion, for instance, with just one dash. It is agony. It's agony. That's the word. It's agony to play. Triple. The thing is that something I kind of regret not talking about in the Let's Talk with the Titans is that the frontier defense parts. Because Scorch in Frontier Defense is so much more fun and better to play. After that, I would say probably North Star. Though Legion with Dreadnought. Dreadnought basically allows you to use all your like kits, like expanded ammo capacity, hidden compartment, all that at the same time. It's so insane, but it's so funny. Fun fact, I haven't played a single second with Legion in Frontier Defense. But I have pretty much maxed out everyone except for Tone, Ronin, and Legion. But let's continue with the video. We are getting off track.
Ordnance is called Firewall. Upon use, Scorch will deploy a wall of fire in front of him that will
So
do
bored
damage.
here.
The wall will stay up for 5 seconds and then disappear. The wall can climb down, but it will not be able to climb upwards. If a wall or another static object is in the path of the firewall, it will stop immediately. This ability will deal damage to Scorch if the tempered plating kit is not equipped.
This is fine.
Honestly, I don't even know why
That's
it's
kind of how
called
it feels to play
ordnance.
Scorch.
It has nothing to do with explosives like all the other Titans ordnance. If anything, incendiary traps should be the ordnance. Because that shit explodes. To be honest, you only use this to light your traps. Because you'd only use this if the enemy is in a tight spot and will force him to walk the walk of flames. See what I did there? Instead of saying walk of shame, I said walk of flames.
This is kind of like...
Because, you know, it's flames instead of...
Hey, wanna play floor?
That's another one of the really forced jokes. Like, I didn't have to make that joke, but for some reason I thought, oh, I could make it into like a self-aware joke and stuff. It's so fucking... I regret putting that in there. But this skit is... it's actually pretty funny.
No, Scorch, I'm fine. No, but seriously, the best way to use it is to sneak up on an enemy and lay down and then push them back with a flame shield. The damage this will deal is fucking outrageous. I will go into more detail about Scorch defensive later, but let me just say that the damage from the flame shield is just crazy by itself. And imagine
Wait,
that
hold
with...
on. There was a comment, hold on. That's okay, but I hope you enjoyed the horrible 3 AM video. Okay, I will show that later. It was posted on the subreddit, you will understand.
damage
I
of the
can
flame
talk
wall.
about it later.
But I think the problem with the firewall is that it's
Yeah, I
just a
enjoyed
straight line of fire. Anyone with more than 3 IQ will just move to the side and avoid the firewall entirely. Many maps are designed like a MOBA with a 3-lane design, though they are way too wide for the firewall to actually be good. Well, that goes for pretty much all maps except for Rise. God damn, Rise is a nightmare to be Scorch on.
That is true, that is true.
Scorch Tactical is called Incendiary Trap. Upon use, Scorch will launch a canister that does not deal direct damage but can be lit and an explosion create a pool of fire for 5 seconds.
I really
that
sound
will
like I
deal
have
large
cold.
damage to enemies that
I know
steps in
I
the fire.
did when I recorded
If the
because it
canister
was
is not
last
lit on
year.
fire, it will
But my
disappear after
god,
13
Jesus.
seconds.
Hey, this isn't water. This is gas.
That's kind of how it feels to
Something
me.
I see a
Scorch.
lot of people do when they play Scorch is that they throw out the gas canisters all at the same time. The reason why is because they either panic or they think they will do double damage, which I can say it does not. So
Okay, so that's actually a misconception on my part. 2 canisters does actually deal double damage. I did not know that because I just assumed that, you know... I just assumed that it did not. And apparently they do. It's even a thing in the loading screens, a tip where it basically says like, hey, double canisters deal double damage, dingus. But for some reason I didn't put that in.
if you are one of them, using 2 won't make the pool of fire bigger and deal more damage. It's better to shoot them in 2 different directions to make it more difficult for your target to escape.
Oh man, you ever gonna run out of muffins?
No.
For everyone out there that has an experiment
forced
with
joke as
Scorch
well.
Tactical, you can actually ignite it with a
Wasn't really
fire
that
star.
funny.
So you can basically pull a Uno reverse card on a clumsy Scorch who throws out his trap way too close to himself. Incendiary Trap is extremely difficult to say fast and to remember, but I don't think Respawn would get that many smiles and applause if they called it the Gas Trap. So maybe it's for the best.
The thing here
Scorch
is,
defense.
even though it might not be a good idea to call it the gas trap, that's what caustic gas canisters are called, gas traps. So it, you know, I don't even understand. And this was a year after Apex was released, so I don't know what this joke is supposed to bring to the table, but
So it's called Flame Shield.
I don't know.
The Flame Shield will block all incoming damage as well as dealing damage to close enemies. This ability can also trigger Scorch Incendiary Trap if used too close to a canister.
Sounds like a lot of. It sounds
This
like
is,
a lot of.
yeah.
Sounds like a.
Sounds like a lot of hoopla to make over a little
defensive ability.
Right?
Why the f would you use
mean,
another kit than Infernal Shield? Like, you
Same
can
there,
take down
first
any
joke.
Titan
I don't find that funny.
from full f***ing health with just one full use of Flame Shield. But you know who suffers the most from this? Legion. Legion, that poor bastard.
They should make an incendiary
because
trap.
the Flame Shield will just melt the
They
bullets
should make
as soon as it hits the gun. And as we agreed on, let's talk Legion.
The gas trap.
Legion basically
should choke out
is
pilots
his own
and
gun.
drones. That would actually be pretty funny.
Poor bastard. Just imagine
We
a
just
Legion,
make
by
them
mistake,
take increased
dashing
damage
into
or
a
something.
Scorch, who has Infernal Shield. He can literally do nothing!
And then we have Infernal Shield that increases Scorch's Flame Shield's duration and damage. What the f?
Yeah, this is actually something the thing is that whenever I play Scorch, I always use Infernal Shield because I found it better. I find it just way better than all the other kits, and for some reason, I did not know that it extended the usability time and duration, or wait, the duration and damage. It's just weird. How is that balanced? That is not balanced at all.
I got a feeling that the wiki is trying to tell me something. So if you had this video on mute for the past 2 to 3 minutes, Flame Shield melts pretty much fucking everything. But not only your enemies, it can also remove things that are stuck on your windshield, such as fire stars. All you have to do is just use your Flame Shield and spin around until it disappears. Though I must warn you, sometimes this might not work for some reason, but hey, that this works in the first place is quite strange.
God damn it, pilots, give me a hug!
For those who remember,
So that was
the
actually
Titanfall
supposed to
back in
be
2016. Oh my god, that's almost 3 years ago. You could use the Flame
That
Shield
was actually supposed to be
by just looking
the intro
straight up
joke
and using
for
and somehow
this category or
kept
this
the pilot
section.
alive. Just imagine
but I
if
moved
that
it
was
for
a
some
thing
reason. I
today.
didn't think it would
People
fit.
complain about tone, but just imagine what people would say about Scorch. Scorch core is called Flame Core. Upon use, Scorch will create a heat wave that will deal an incredible amount of damage. Similar to the Flame Wall, this heat wave will not climb walls but can fall down from a height. If the heat wave hits a Titan with very low health but not yet doomed, the Titan will go past the doom state and die immediately. The core can hit multiple targets at once, which makes it especially dangerous in close quarter combat.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Who needs a nuke jet?
That was the joke that I.
Flaming wall of death that literally kills anyone.
The Gordon
who has
Ramsay
just little below
joke was
health
actually
health
that was
bar.
something that I wanted to
Not
put in from the
fucking
beginning.
Scorch, obviously. Meaning a
just didn't
tone
know
is
where.
never fun, no matter what Titan you are. But with Scorch, it's so much worse. If you try to hit him with a thermite launcher, her particle shield will just block it. Just like your firewall and your incendiary trap. It's like you can throw your entire arsenal, but nothing will work. Except for Flame Core.
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Alright. This was actually not even supposed to be a joke, but it became a joke. For some reason.
Is there a Titan that can blast someone from a lot of health to pretty much
Yeah.
not... Hold on, haven't I made this joke about something else? Am I running out of jokes? No, but seriously, this shit can blast you for real. It will skip Doom State and kill you immediately. No matter how strong the power shot is, it cannot compare to the Flame Core. Well, mostly because it's a core, and that power shot is an ordnance, but because Scorch can deal so much damage in such a short amount of time, it can be up more often than other cores, so it basically feels like Scorch Ordnance. And it can also hit multiple targets at once, which makes it even more powerful and dangerous. But hey, it's fun to use.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Real talk, what is Scorch to me? Well, without doubt, Scorch is one of my favorite titans.
Okay, well, I think we can skip the last part. The thing is, as I said, Scorch in front of defense is just so goddamn broken. Like you get your core 150% times faster, or 100% faster. It is absolutely bonkers. It is crazy. yeah, I think we're done with Scorch for now. Basically, if I remember correctly, all I'm saying is like, yeah, Scorch is fine. Scorch is fine. Maybe like buff all the other stuff when it comes to Scorch. So yeah. If is there any other video you would like me to rewatch and give commentary to? Maybe talk about, you know, something that happened during production or whatever. I gotta go No Star Prime simp. I mean, No Star Prime is good. I think the most beautiful, most beautiful Prime Titan is, in my opinion, probably Eigen, then North Star, because Eigen looks. I don't know. I have a thing for like, what do you call it? Edged stuff, like camos that have like straight edges, or models that have like blocky edges. I don't know. It's just something. It's just something that. Right, we're getting a lot of different Legion tone, Holopilot, BT, Reaper, tone, phase. Okay, so we get a lot of tone, I see. Alright. Let's talk about tone. Oh. Things that tone is Okay, so you know, I could take that after Let's Talk Tone. I've already talked about it earlier in the stream, but I could re-talk about it. So, yeah, let's go for it, I guess.
Calculate with.
Take it from the beginning.
Move, Cyclops, move!
Jesus, that's loud.
Come on, almost.
Okay, so that intro thing from... Jeez, that is loud. Jesus. Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me just go full screen. Okay, so the thing is, that intro thing was just something that I just came up with at the end of the editing phase. So, you know, yeah. Oh, can you speak a little Danish? I am not Danish. I am Swedish. And I'm not from Skåne, so I don't speak Danish. Pretty much only Swedish and Danish people will understand why Swedish people are so hostile against Skåne. So yeah. Let's continue watching, I guess. I'm just gonna pause like every time as soon as I have something to say, and it's really childish. Sorry. Jeez, what happened with my voice?
Here with a Titan that I haven't talked about for multiple reasons. But
what happened with my voice? Holy shit, it's so deep.
Let's talk tone.
Tone is an Atlas class Titan
and then
with
it's
10,000 hit
back
points.
to normal.
As an Atlas Titan, Tone has 1 dash as a default, but this can be increased to 2 if the kit turbo engine is equipped. Tone's primary weapon is the 40mm tracker cannon, which has the ammo capacity of 12. When fired, the 40mm cannon will release an explosive projectile that deals blast damage in a small area, and upon hit will generate a tracking lock that is applied to hostiles such as Titans and Reapers. A direct hit will eliminate a pilot immediately and deal small damage to Titans. If the kit burst loader is equipped, the user will shoot up to 3 projectiles in a short burst when aiming down sights.
Want some pizza?
No thanks.
A tone main.
I mean,
the reason why tone is
that joke, it was kind of the first one I made, because everybody is so completely, you know, against tone. The only problem I have with Tone, honestly, is that she can one-shot pilots so easily. Other than that, she's just kind of annoying. That's pretty much it. I don't really hate her. It's just really frustrating when you meet a Tone and you just get like one hit instantly. Because in Titanfall 1, the 40mm isn't... It is a one-shot kill, but only if you hit the pilot immediately or with a direct hit. But if you missed, it was like, okay, you still have plenty of health to get away. That's not the case in Titanfall 2, and that's the only thing I find annoying with Tone. Okay, so let's begin.
So University of
Continue.
Hate has many explanations. Everything from attracting rockets to a rocket salvo. Though the reason why I think she's so hated personally is because of her primary. It is disgustingly accurate, deals high damage and insta-kill pilots on hit. Does that remind you of something? It is literally a laser shot with higher firing speed and splash damage. Well, what about the plasma railgun? Is that like the same thing? No, it's f***ing not! The plasma railgun is inaccurate as hell. Getting a goose kill with a 40mm is just way too easy compared to all the other one-shot kill weapons.
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun. And it sparkles like new. Look how it cleans this greasy hob. Goodbye, dirt!
Okay, so that joke was actually not even supposed to be a part of this video because I didn't I didn't think I would, or I didn't come up with it during or while writing the script. It was just something I came up with while editing, and that's probably the joke that I think is the funniest. But all the others are like mediocre at best. That's why I don't like rewatching my content, because I've heard these jokes so many times. Just you know, while recording and editing. So most of these jokes are just not funny to me, except for maybe the one that I just showed, because I think it pretty much fits how it feels to play Tone.
Scorch thermite launcher has an arc trajectory, which makes it way harder to calculate where the ball of fire will be. Northstar's plasma railgun has to be charged up to be accurate and has no splash damage. And finally, Ion's laser shot has no splash damage and gets put on cooldown when fired.
Nothing of this applies to Tone.
Okay, so last time me and Google fought a bit,
Alright, this...
but we've made up, right? Hey Google, we're on good terms now, right?
Like hell we are. Do you little
Never mind then.
Okay,
The
so
thing is that
actually, fun fact. Before in Let's Talk Ion, when I kind of introduced Google into the jokes and stuff, Google didn't actually censor swear words, so it would actually like say the entire swear word. But because it uses custom commands, so for instance, when I say like, I'm not gonna say, hey Google, because never mind. Because it will trigger, but never mind. Thank you. So, basically, if I say a phrase that I have predeterminedly put in, it will respond with a custom message. And before it didn't censor the word, so all these censors that are seen in the videos are actually made by Google itself. It bleeps out all the curse words. So that was not something I did myself. It was Google themselves that did it. So when I was about to record, I just realized that, hey, why is it bleeping out? Oh well, I guess it's less censoring for me. But yeah, that's kind of the story behind the commands and stuff. It's all custom made, so if you want your Google to be snazzy and do mean stuff to you as well, then you can just do that if you buy one.
all Titans have abilities that allow you to trick or play off other players and punish them for doing something recklessly. This is not the case with Tone. Sure, you might get a lot of kills and your Tone montage might look cool when you snipe pilot after pilot, but that's about it. When playing Tone, you are no longer playing Titanfall. You are playing a point-and-click adventure. You know, I was going to talk about the kits for Tone, but who the fuck cares? They all boil down to the same fucking thing, which is get more locks in different ways.
Okay, so here's the thing. When I was writing the script for this and making this video, I didn't really enjoy, or I would say I was kind of burned out on Titanfall. I think this was around the point where I put out a post on Twitter and on Discord where I said, like, I'm taking a break from Titanfall because I don't enjoy it anymore. I was just frustrated, and I will talk more about that and why later. I've already talked about it earlier in the stream, but yeah, I'll talk about it later.
And if you're looking for a guide on how to play Tone, then I'll tell you this. Just fucking shoot, you fucking donkey.
You know, another forced joke.
Have a name other than Google.
What? No, that's hella cringe.
Karen?
No.
Nessie?
Still a no. What about you shut the
The 40mm
okay,
is
so that
so...
that was actually okay. So basically, that was a few commands that was connected with each other. So if I would respond with like, "Oh, you should have a name," it answered with, because the thing is that after Let's Talk Ion, where I kind of introduced Google Nest, so to say, a lot of people were like, "Oh, you should name it," and I was like, oh, "Okay, what should I name it?" People were like, "Oh, you should name it this and that and stuff," and I felt like, this is kind of weird naming. You know, a Google Assistant. So I kind of just I was like, nah, I'm just gonna call it like Google Nest because why not? So yeah, that's kind of the story behind that. So no offense, it was just that I need to clear up like, nah, I don't think this. I think this will just be cringe in the end. So.
Weird. Basically, it does no damage to Titans, and it's like only there to get pings. But when it comes to pilots, you know that if they miss you, they will either hit the next shot, or they will be hunting you down until they succeed, which is so f***ing predictable. You know, I have a policy to always use Dome Shield. The reason? F***ing
I don't understand, what was their pause there?
I
don't
Titan and a Tone is close, they will just f***ing straight up shoot you and you will spawn on the other side of the map. Good luck having your Titan surviving that. Be there or be square. Guess where Tone Prime were.
Run, mother.
You know, after all, Tone isn't that bad. She's just
that.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I love the young people.
I think that joke was supposed to be at the beginning of the video, just to, you know, kind of bring that to attention that people are just, when you play Tone, people are just aiming for you. If they have a Ronin who's basically doomed to run up to you, they will avoid that Ronin or just completely demolish it and then head on directly to you just because you play Tone, which is kind of weird. So yeah.
Tone's ordnance is called tracking rockets. This ability can only be used if 3 tracking locks have been applied to a target. When this requirement is met, Tone can fire a small burst of 6 rockets that will automatically follow the target. During the rocket barrage, Tone cannot shoot with a 40mm cannon and has to wait until the barrage is over. If more than one target has 3 tracking locks, the total rocket count will multiply depending on how many targets there are. The kit rocket barrage will add 2 additional rockets per target. A thing you can do when using Tone is that you can use the Pulse Echo kit after you've already hit the Titan once. This will mean that no matter what you do, you will always get 3 lock-ons. Also, because the lock-ons aren't shown for the enemy, you can always shoot the rockets when they...
That is a misconception as well. I'm getting a lot of this stuff wrong. When you use... when you use your... not pulse blade, but your... the thing that Tone shoots out, it does actually mark you with... not how many marks you have, but that you are tracked. That the Tone has a track on you. So it does actually show that, just not how many.
Least expected. You can keep on shooting with the 40mm. And to f them up a little more, keep shooting even if you have all the 3 lock-ons. Why? Because this will f***ing confuse them and try to figure out when you can shoot and not, and what kit you're using. You know, a common tactic in speedrunning is to get all 3 lock-ons on 2 different Titans and try to align them so they're standing in a straight line. When they do, you can just press the ordnance button and all rockets will fly into the same Titan, dealing outrageous f***ing damage.
That is true.
Also, while we're on the subject of shooting tracking rockets at multiple targets, where the f*** does she store them? I mean, it's like
this is another forced joke.
I doubt that she has at least 25 rockets just waiting to be shot.
This is just
have you seen her shoulder cannon?
As I said before, in a lot of these Let's Talk videos, this is why I don't like rewatching them. There's a lot of forced jokes, and this is one of them. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna...
What the f***'s going on?
How do I get good at Tone?
Okay, step 1. Grab some face paint. This will help you get into character. Step 2. Grab some oversized shoes.
Wait, how is this going to happen?
My god, shut the I'm not finished. Draw your nose red, because then you'll look like what you really are.
Oh my god.
Okay, the problem with tracking rockets is that they're Tone's primary damage output, yet still is not reliable. To avoid it, you just have to put your defensive ability in front of you or just block it or throw it back. And for those Titans who can't do that, they can just dash to the side and the rocket's trajectory will overshoot and spin around and hit something else. So what is wrong with having a way to avoid damage? Isn't that good for balance? Yeah.
When it's not your f***ing primary damage output.
That was a mistake making that extra loud.
Do they
I'm
just
sorry.
give up on life when they
Jesus.
don't reach their target on the first try? Like, try a little.
Alright boys, we're entering the enemy orbit and we missed. Mission failed, last place we tried.
The more interesting thing is that it's like a worse Monarch salvo. I mean, Monarch can deploy them whenever she wants and get an upgrade that allows them to track the target, while Tone still has to get lock-ons. How can Tone still have the reputation of being an annoying prick?
Why are you the way that you are?
I mean, this is another
Honestly, every time I try
another
to do
joke
something
about
fun
the
or
community
exciting,
basically blaming
make it
Tone
not
for being
that way.
bad and just being annoying.
I hate
So
so much about the things that you choose to be.
The best way to play Tone is to be aware of stereotypes and play with people's expectations. If you meet an Ion, you know that they will take out the Vortex shield, so run behind a building and wait for them so you can then bombard them with rockets. Tone's tactical is called Sonar Lock. When deployed, Tone will shoot out a projectile that grants
my
the
God,
user's
how long
tracking
is
block
this?
if a hostile is within range of the effect. It will
great.
also grant
Halfway
see-through
through.
visions of hostiles in the area, such as pilots and titans, on the user's minimap. If the kit Pulse Echo is equipped, one additional lock can be granted if a hostile stays within the area of the projectile.
Get this shit off me!
You only use this for two reasons, and those are to either get the lock because your aim
Okay,
is
you know what?
shit and you missed,
Um,
or you're looking.
I'm sorry, but I think we should probably move on from this because, okay, the reason why I don't particularly enjoy rewatching my videos is mostly because it's the same jokes over and over again. I have already they are not funny to me, and when it comes to Let's Talk Tone, it was kind of forced altogether. I didn't enjoy making it, and that's kind of why I have a difficult time rewatching it. So yeah, okay, so as I said before, after I released Let's Talk Tone, a lot of people were under the assumption that the Let's Talk series is over now. I've talked about every single Titan in the game, so I mean, some people were still like, "Oh, but talk about Brood. It's a single player loadout. There isn't really much to talk about." I kind of like, kind of got sick of it. But a lot of people were like accepting this as the last episode of Let's Talk. So I was like, well, in that case, I guess I could just not talk about it or not do any other Let's Talks. And then it pretty much I found the modding community that had a mod that basically allows you to replay your matches so you could see them from different angles and stuff. You can see from other people's perspective, which is sad, but I mean, it's not an official supported mod, so I mean, it works perfect as it is. So yeah, so when I found that, it just made this entire process of making a Let's Talk way more easier. It doesn't mean that I will upload more Let's Talks, it's just that I can enjoy making them more. So yeah, Let's Talk series isn't dead. They will still have a lot of time in between, but I can promise you they will be better in quality, pretty much. So, you know what? Maybe we should carry on with a Q&A instead. Alright, I should probably lower the music real quick. hear me and I can read you. Be good volume. There we go. Okay, so if you have any questions you would like to ask me, then just go ahead. And we can put this little fella right there. Why not? I like it. Whatever. Alright. Have you considered remaking it? Remaking Let's Talk Tone? No, I won't. I do not want to remake any Let's Talks because I think they have kind of like had the run, so I don't feel the need. Whoops. I don't really feel the need to remaking it. And also when it comes to like remaking videos, even when it comes to like the first theory that I made that basically, you know, had no research at all, but kind of, you know, okay, there we go. And the thing is that even if I make a video that is not particularly good, I want to keep it on the channel because if I have uploaded it, it means that I was proud of it at some point. So yeah, I will not remake it because I don't feel a need to, and that's pretty much it. Merry Christmas. I haven't said Merry Christmas. I haven't said Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Can you hear my Swedish accent? Merry Christmas, everyone, and happy holidays. My God, Jesus. Imagine that people speaks like that, unironically. I don't know if that's a thing when it comes to like Swedish people in my age. That if you hear someone, if you hear a Swedish accent as a Swedish at my age, at least, it's kind of cringy. It feels weird. But I mean, I guess it's the same for pretty much every country. What is your real name? I will not dox myself. I've already said that. I won't say anything. I think it's time to bring out some tea. Hold on, I'll still read the comments though. When you use flame wall down a gap, like in Let's Talk Scorch, could it theoretically kill pilots in midair? Yes, it could actually. It has happened to me at some point, or every now and then. It's actually a thing that can happen. You can kill pilots in midair with with the firewall. So yeah, that is not a theoretically possibility. It is a truth. You still record Titanfall 2? I do. Earlier in the stream, I showed off the new Let's Talk. It's still boiling. Oh, this smells bad. I did. Jeez, I'm getting off topic really. I did release or show a Let's Talk AWOL, which will be uploaded to the channel later on after the stream. So yes, I'm still doing Titanfall 2 content, I guess. Are you serious about drinking tea with your own head? Well, this is my expression. That's still hot. I boiled this water like almost 2 hours ago, and it's still flaming hot. Jesus. We'll just let it be right there. There we go. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. The teacup is not flying, that is true. It's currently standing on a desk. The thing is that this is not actually a real desk, it's just a cardboard box. Because I couldn't find a suitable table. This will do. What are your thoughts on Medal of Honor Above and Beyond? Have you played it? No, I have not played it. I don't think it's available for HTC Vive, and that's the only VR system I got, because I'm not like a rich guy who can afford two different VR systems. And I bought my my HTC Vive quite long ago, and I'm still recovering from that. You probably can't see it, but there's a lot of like steam coming out of this. I think you can possibly maybe put it there. Hold on. Whatever. There's a lot of steam coming up from it. The teacup is not flying, nor is it a cup. That is true, I guess. It's a mug theoretically, but I mean, what is the difference between a cup and a mug? They both contains liquid, but I guess it's like saying, oh, is cereal a soup or a food or whatever. Do you have any ideas for new series or something? I do not actually have that. Technically, I did have an idea for a series that I would call Code and Crafts, or Codes and Crafts, like a wordplay on arts and crafts. Basically what I would do, because if you didn't know, I am actually in college studying game development, specifically programming, and have some experience when it comes to not developing games, but I guess making gaming prototypes that I might show off at some point. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that. Yeah, I basically what I was gonna do was basically remake different stuff from different games. Like I did remake phase shifts basically. So what you could do is that you could activate it. It would turn everything black and white, make everything foggy in front of you, and then face you back. And if you face back inside of someone, they would die, their name would come up, and they would just be obliterated. It sounds cooler than it actually was. But I basically made that in how was it? Probably a week or two. Or maybe it was even a weekend, I don't know. It was late summer where I started. I recorded everything, I basically followed through with everything, but I didn't know what it would basically look like, or what is it, because I was thinking that maybe I could like have have my green screen behind me, and then just me complaining about like, yeah, don't put this into this, because if you do that, mathematically it should work, but it doesn't, and stuff like that. But I just it didn't feel right. I kind of, yeah, I scrapped because it wasn't funny. I didn't find it, useful. But I would love to actually follow through with it at some point. But yeah. Do you have any content ideas aside from Titanfall? I was talking about making the XCOM series a live stream thing instead of making it into videos, because I did record episode 4, but it was just so dragged out and boring. I didn't enjoy it, and I don't think anybody would enjoy it. So I will probably stream that later next year, or maybe before New Year's. I don't know. I would like to do that, but I'm gonna make a new series about other games. Well, I guess XCOM. The thing is that I have been. I was looking. I think it was yesterday. I was looking at Steam, and I found. Or I realized that Halo is available on Steam. I'm just gonna find a nice position to sit in. And I have never actually played the Halo series, so I was thinking that maybe we could stream that, or record that or whatever. I don't know, recording gameplays just seems weird to me. Like, you know, let's plays just feels weird. I don't feel comfortable, you know, sitting in my room commenting about stuff without people with me. But maybe it would be fun at some point. How the fuck do you get normal questions? I got people asking for feet pics and wolfing. What? What? I'm just gonna ignore that question. You know the meme about IKEA furniture being hard to build. Do you agree with it? The thing is that most things in my room is basically from IKEA. Like the TV stand that, or actually it's not really a TV stand. It's more of a, it's a shelf called Kallax. And the reason why I know it's called Kallax is because I got two of them. They're very popular and they're very useful generally. And then my wardrobe or closet is the same, also from, or it's not a Kallax, but it's it's from IKEA. And then I have what do you call it? A glass mount thing, basically a glass shelf, also from IKEA. My my desk is also made from IKEA. I have a drawer also from IKEA. This this thing right here is also from IKEA. So yeah, there's a lot of things from IKEA. But I personally don't think that they're too hard to build. I mean, it would be more complicated if it was just text. I mean, just get used to it. Me and my family actually had a discussion about this. Like, it feels weird when buying from other companies. Like, oh, you can buy this beautiful desk that is useful and stuff. And the weird thing is that, are they gonna deliver the whole assembled desk? That feels super unnatural, because that takes a lot of space both in the delivery truck. It takes a lot of space when you're taking it into your house. It's just super weird to me. I don't know if this is like an uncommon thing, but that's just what it just feels weird. It just feels really weird. A foot reveal after months of waiting is finally happening. I don't know if this is weird, but a fun fact about me is that I won't show it because you see people will do weird stuff with it. Basically, if we pretend like my thumb is my big toe, I think it's called English, I don't know. The two toes next to my big toe is kind of like they're grown together, so to say. Sounds really awkward, but basically it's like two separate toes, just that the skin up here is connected. I don't know if you guys were interested in knowing that, but that is a thing. That is a thing. Have you watched Agents of the Frontier? Yes, it is absolutely fantastic. And yeah, I want to see more. It's absolutely wonderful. I would like to show it here, but out of respect for the creators, I am not. So if you want to check something out, a cinematic Titanfall, almost like Red vs. Blue, but in Titanfall, then absolutely go for it. Search for Agents of the Frontier on YouTube and you will not be disappointed. Trust me, it's so wonderful. That's disgusting. Dude, is it? Well, whatever. Feels like we're running out of questions. Do you have Twitch? I do, but I don't use it for streaming because it just feels weird. Question to the community: would you all say that? Would you all say to a 3D animated Titanfall 2 series? That would actually be really cool. That's kind of what Agents from the Frontier is. I would love to make like Tales from the Frontier, but animated. But the thing is, I cannot animate, and it feels weird hiring like animation people to do that. It just feels weird. So. Ikea is so easy to build. These means are maybe... oh well. I mean... Some people have problems reading instructions and stuff, so... You actually use your subreddit for something. Well, I have tried or attempted to use it many times, like... if you want to post something here that can be shown on the winter or Christmas stream, then post it on the Reddit, but people just decide not to use it, so it's kind of pointless, which is sad. Will there be a Let's Talk Turrets? I mean, Pilot Sentries and Titan Sentries, maybe in the future, but as of right now, I don't have any interest in... I don't know. Like, what jokes can you make about Pilot Sentries? They're either super accurate or not. Haha, super funny. I would like to make a joke out of it, but... Whoa, Smurfson is here! Jingle bells, Batman smells. Tico has dropped the tone. He just goes the pilot who was camping all much long. It's good to see you, man. It's actually really good to see you return to YouTube. Somewhat, I guess. I'm happy to have you here. It makes me happy to see you here. Hey, will you make Let's Talk 3xh cog optics? Well, I guess I have to make everything in Titanfall, I guess. But no, I will not. What loadouts triggers you the most to play against? I'm not actually know. To be honest, sometimes I get mad at Kraber kills because some people are just so good at it, so it's basically like a 40mm, but super fast, which is kind of frustrating when you try to play, especially when you try to play with L-Star like I do. You know. But I would say basically any kind of hit scan can basically trigger me really fast if you just go try hard. So if you meet me in game, please just play the game as you usually do and don't target me. I have people doing that and it's super annoying. Let's talk about ticks. Alright, I thought we had already done that. You know, I don't see a point why not, but it will probably take some time. Can't promise anything, so. We'll do a Let's Talk Titanfall 2. I was actually thinking about making a Let's Talk, where I basically like criticize my the whole series. But I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing now, so. Oh. Let's talk pilot bolo sword. The sword ability didn't make it into Titanfall 2, so damn, Rocket Road is really sticky. Would you consider making a series talking about each boss from Titanfall 2? You mean like lore-wise, or just gameplay? Oh, well, gameplay-wise is, well, you know. But maybe. I don't know. I don't know what kind of format that would be. Some viewers told me that they are scared of you in game. Why are the thing is that okay? So recently, this actually brings me reminds me of something. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. So sometimes when people meet me in game, or most of the time, people often ask me like, "Oh, are you the real teacup? Oh my god!" You know, it's like, it's like, I always respond with like, maybe, or I don't know, or just make a smile or a heart or whatever. I never really say like, "Oh yeah, it's me! Oh," because I mean, if someone would to pretend to be me, they would most likely be like, "Ah, yeah, it's me. Yeah, like, give me attention." The thing is that I'm when I'm in game, I usually don't chat. If it's not someone who complaining about every single thing, I often say like, "Hey, dude, just take a break from the game, or just get used to it." Or people basically just, yeah, people who are basically asking me stuff. I try to respond. Sometimes I don't see the comments or the chat or whatever. Sometimes I even have it disabled because sometimes I want to record something and I don't want the chat to be, you know, blasted all over the screen. So when you meet me in game, I am not super good at the game. I would say that I might be average or a little above average. That's because I don't play the game competitively. I play it because it's fun. But this brings me to this. So I tweeted this. Hold on. I tweeted this out. I think it was yesterday. And this is so funny because when people when people are skeptics, this is the kind of thing that makes me laugh so hard. Like, "Oh, you aren't the real teacup. Oh, you're so fucking mad for betraying him. Oh, stop. It's like I mean, I haven't met a single one who has pretended to be me by using the same loadout as I do, having the same name tag as I do. It's very uncommon to actually meet someone with my name that is not me. I mean, if you play on American servers, for instance, if there isn't another person like Ishi, Iniquity, and stuff who plays the game or plays on the same server, then it might be me. But otherwise, it's not, because I play on European servers because I'm Swedish. So, you know, getting these comments are just hilarious. I love it. It's so fucking funny. But jeez, I missed a lot of chat. Hold on, just gonna read up. Did you cut your hair? I actually did. I cut it the other day, I think, like 2 days ago. It feels really weird saying the other day, because in Swedish we have a word that is called förrgår, and that basically means the day before yesterday. And it's saying the other day, it just feels like, well, what day is it? What other day is it? Is it like last week, or is it like 5 days from now, or whatever? It just feels really weird when talking English. Some English sayings are super weird, and that is kind of weird. Your thoughts on mugs? I mean, as a proper Nordic Viking, I drink my poison from the skull of my enemies. Actually, now when I think about it, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe I am my worst enemy. Bro, honestly, I started just keeping chat off, and the game is a whole new level of enjoyable now, unless Updog is on. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think a few days ago I played a match, and someone was like, "Oh my god, it's actually you," and I was like, I guess, and I was like, I'm just a guy. Because I am just a guy. That I happen to upload videos on YouTube is it's like another thing. I just play the game I like to enjoy, and then, you know, And then people are like, but it is actually you. And the thing is that I never really understood it until like, I think it was sometime last year, I think. Because, you know, when it comes to you and yourself, you don't think you're that special. Like, oh, whatever, it's just me, because you're so used to yourself. And then you meet someone who's like, oh my god, it's actually you. And it's like, I guess, because your everyday life is not exciting to you, but to other people it is. So if you ever feel like, you know, I'm not that special, you are special because no one lives life like you do. So, you know, just enjoy whoever you are and whatever you do. I mean, I've kind of come to terms with, you know, the fact that people will recognize me in game. And it's actually really surprising when people recognize me in Apex. That is super weird. But, you know, can you draw well? The thing is, this is kind of the level I can draw. The avatar that I uses, my god, my English, that I use for my Twitter and my Discord, not the Discord server, but oh wait, not my Discord profile, because that is a render of the face file. The YouTube art basically is what I can draw. That's basically it. So can I draw? If my life were to depend on it, I would draw Picasso, just drawing a few stripes and call it a day. Is it Respawn or EA that takes care of hackers? Because I meet one yesterday. I use cloak and low profile and know where I am. The thing is that I mean, you can see cloak or cloaked pilots if you're a pilot. So you know, it's people can see you. So I mean, just going over that is, I mean, people can see you through walls. You know, it could be a pulse blade, it could be a wall hack, sonar pulse, whatever. But I would say when it comes to like twitching between people and moving, you know, kind of erratic, that can be very suspicious. But I think EA are the one who will fix it, but Respawn are kind of the people that are responsible for catching them. Because if there's not a good system for catching cheaters, they will not be reported. But it's an Origin account, so I guess that's EA's business. Of course, I think Respawn would be like would have the power to, you know, cut some accounts from their online services. But I'm not really sure about that. I don't know how the industry works. So happy hour for Advocate Network changed to 7 PM, which means that the Advocate went online. Do you think that it could be some sort of hint towards Titanfall 3? I mean, people are so... How could I say it? I think the correct answer is... the correct term in Swedish would be that people are so horny for Titanfall 3 clues. But the thing is... I think... I mean, based on what I've heard from the devs, not personally, but what they have said publicly, they like Titanfall. They do not hate Titanfall. I don't think they, you know, I don't think they want to cancel Titanfall altogether and just throw it away, because if that was the case, they wouldn't have hinted so heavily about everything and like market the entire new season like, oh, Titanfall players will love something in this season. I mean, I think the devs still play it from time to time, but if you think about it, if you were to create something yourself, like if you drew something, or you made something out of clay, or you know, you might look back at it like, yeah, I've seen this so many times that it's not special to me. Like I said before, your everyday is not that special to you, instead of everybody else around you. So I guess they still love or still like Titanfall. It's not their priority right now, and you know, it's just that they enjoy the game, they like it, they just don't communicate with the community because they are busy with other stuff, and that's reasonable. So I don't think it's a hint towards Titanfall 3, but you know, though something I have learned is that when it comes to game developers or game studios, they actually start hiring people after the pre-production of something. Like, if they have pre-production is basically like making a pitch, having it greenlit, having a sort of plan what to do. That's when game studios start to hire people, and they are like, oh, we need more people working on art, or we need more people working on programming and stuff. That's when they start with a project, and then maybe 3 to 4 years later they announce that, hey, we're making a game. So, you know, if Respawn all of a sudden starts to like hire multiple people for unknown projects, that could potentially hint. Of course, during this time between announcement and pre-production, it can all be cancelled. They can be like, nah, this is not gonna work. That is why studios are so pissed off at leakers, and why I don't respect them either, because you are basically leaking someone who's have something working in progress. So don't leak something that isn't supposed to be revealed yet, because that will only build up hype and then just completely make people disappointed. I could rant on that for how long, but I think it's for the better. It's Christmas after all, so let's keep it on a positive note. Does it still do Let's Talk About? Yeah. Earlier this stream we actually showed one, the newest Let's Talk that hasn't been released on the channel yet. It will be released after the stream, so if you missed it, then there's always a chance that it will be released after the stream. Don't worry. Have you played any Fallout games? I do actually own Fallout 4 for VR, but I haven't played it. Or I played a little bit, but I think that was way before they patched it, so it was actually like playable. But no, I'm not really into RPGs. I'm into, you know, cinematic games that have good looks and fun gameplay. That's why Titanfall is so appealing to me, because it has great art, great gameplay, everything. And it's adrenaline pumping, but some games are just like, you have to follow the story, be invested in the story, or else it's not. We don't give a shit. That's kind of, you know. That's why I'm not really into those kind of games. But are they gonna? Are they going to find BT in the campaign? I mean, in Titanfall 3, why not? They will probably put a BT reference somewhere. It wouldn't surprise me. I can be a data leaker, but I hate spoiling myself and others. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be straight honest. I've been digging around in the Titanfall game files just for fun to see what, for example, what was cut, or if it's something I can use for Tales from the Frontier. And I found a few stuffs, but I don't feel comfortable going out with it, because some things are not even like, they're not barely working, but they're just like stuff that that doesn't really reveal anything new. It's not exciting, and it's kind of disrespectful, like digging around the files when Respawn has already said like, hey, dude, like stop leaking stuff. Even though Titanfall 2 is in the terms of updates, a dead game, a game that won't be updated if not asked for, basically. It still feels disrespectful to, you know, leak stuff that they haven't released. I'm not saying that Titanfall is a dead game, that there's no players. I'm just saying that it's a game that won't be updated. What do you think about Apex 2020 pistol as a potential Titanfall 3 teaser? The thing is that I think they were actually developing Titanfall 3 or would make a huge update to Titanfall 2 by the not the end, but at the fall of 2019, because Vince Zampella tweeted out like, hey, there's something coming for Titanfall fans, and the reason why he didn't follow up on it was because you know, Apex just completely launched. I mean, 50 million new players or active players in one single month. That is world record. And I understand why they focused on Apex and all that, and I respect that. I mean, you know, being stubborn about, oh, you forgot Titanfall 3. Brr. I mean, that's kind of like childish. It's kind of, if you want someone to care about you, then don't go scold them for doing something that you personally don't enjoy. I mean, you can say like, hey, I don't really enjoy what you're doing, and that might bring them to attention. But I mean, just completely, you know, nagging about like, hey, make Titanfall 3. I mean, that's not gonna help. That's just gonna be annoying, and then they won't do it. So, for those who constantly go around and and complain about Titanfall 3 not being in development or released, just chill. But about the 2020, I think, I mean, looking at the P blank, or the Hammond, as I would like to call it, because that's what it's called in Titanfall 1, the, what was it, P 2014 Hammond or something. I mean, it's a relic of something that didn't happen. That's another thing that if leakers were to say like, oh, Titanfall 3 was pretty much finished, but they cancelled it for Apex, people would just get pissed off for no reason at all. Like, just be quiet. It's not necessary to stir up drama that is not needed. Okay, this feels like it's just me nagging about everything, so it's kind of counterproductive. What little concept would you want in Titanfall 3? I can't remember what it was called, but there was a guy at Games Developer Conference, I think it's called. I always forget what it's called. But he went over something they do at Respawn called action blocks, where they basically have like a week where devs and devs, like people who work on the game, like artists, programmers, designers and stuff, they will sit down either by themselves or a maximum of a pair of two and just, you know, develop whatever. They have 1 week, so they have to pretty much rush. It's something called, it's kind of similar to something called like Game Jam, where you have anything from like an hour to a week to just a few days to make a game. And that's kind of what Action Block is. And then by the end of the week, they sit down and play. And there was this concept of a Titan basically destroying buildings while following you. And they were interested in it, but they scrapped it because, you know, when it came to stuff like performance, it's a total nightmare because it's just ridiculous. How would that work on a big scale? But that would be fun to see. It's called GDC. Yeah, exactly. GDC. You can check it out on YouTube. It's pretty long, but it's super interesting. But other than that, I think, well, I don't think it was in Titanfall 2, but in Titanfall Assault, the mobile game, there was, I think Ash had an ability with a vortex shield. That would be interesting. But That's kind of ridiculous because imagine like imagine a vortex shield for a pilot. That would be that would be crazy. But it would be fun. It would be a fun thing. If you had to describe Titanfall 2 in 3 words, what would it be? Trust me, pilots. That would be what I would describe Titanfall 2 as. Just trust me, pilot. I gotta go. Happy New Holidays, everyone. Or I'm reading completely wrong. But Swagger, have a great holiday, great Christmas, and a great New Year. Jesus, it's really steamy. Oh, you can actually see the steam now. It's like a train. Probably make this a little bit. I should probably put the keyboard down as well. Hope it's not another rumor or fake news. I would say don't believe rumors if it's not either Respawn saying it or they have physical proof. Because there's so many people that would do anything to get attention. I mean anything, like faking a Titanfall 3 teaser trailer that doesn't even look like anything like Titanfall, which is so fucking ridiculous. Your thoughts on BT? Best boy, best boy. I mean, listening to BT's voice by itself is chilling. But I must say, I will go on record saying this, that JB Blanc is one of the best voice actors for villains ever. I mean, I haven't heard another villain that like brings this like energy to. And if you don't know who JB Blanc is, it's the voice of Blisk and Caustic. He is so goddamn good. I mean, he is so goddamn talented. Something I would actually like to do is make like more, not educational videos, but videos about, you know, what do you call it? If you guys have seen Titanfall, or is it Titanfall? Basically a YouTuber who started out making Titanfall content, or kind of did. He's super good at editing. A really cool guy. You should check him out if you see this Titanfall. Thank you for showing me how to get the most for Tales from the Frontier. But basically just making more educational videos, or not educational videos, but analytical videos about like, you know, like game design, sort of say. Even though game design isn't my speciality, I would like to make videos, you know, talking about. I should probably remove this this tweet. With her, right? That would be fun. What was I talking about again? What do you think about new theories? Not really. I mean, I've been thinking about making a remake of my first theory, you know, commenting more about it, actually giving proof, but that forces me to, you know, watch more about the Apex lore, and that is super. There's a lot of things that there's a lot of things I have to read through. I'm just gonna give this guy some new friends. Should be the guy. Not that guy. Yeah. Make them a little bit smaller. Like that. Yeah, whatever, that will work. This guy. Where's there? Okay, so sorry, if you have any questions, just go for it. Just shoot. Why not? I think we all would love wall run. COD does not have. I mean, that's basically Titanfall, right? That's pilot versus pilots, but with better wall running and better mechanics. There was something I was gonna say, but I forgot. Ah, whatever. Tales from the Frontier when? First episode is pretty much done, except for the voice acting and the actual, like, finalized editing. I will wait with that until all the material and stuff for the other episodes are done. Basically, what happens now is that instead of just sending people the lines like, hey, act, I record the lines myself, trying to make the delivery that I want, and then send that to the voice actor, say like, hey, so this is kind of the delivery I'm looking for. Try to match that if you can, or if you have another idea for that, just go for it. So that is kind of the thing I'm going for when it comes to Tales from the Frontier. But episode 1, the assets and the basic assembling is done. Basically, like, what is it called? When you have still images of storyboards. So basically, more advanced storyboards. Basically just saying where things should happen and the audio. That is pretty much done, except for the voice acting, for episode 1. Episode 2 is pretty much in pre-production. Team Simulacrum or Team Human? Robots are fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Phase Shift has the best, at least when it comes to the different genders between the pilots. I would say that Pulse Blade has the best female model, and the Phase Shift male has the best male model. But I don't know, I would probably say Human just because those who are present right now, I just enjoy Humans better. Oh, Jesus. Can you make Flying Teacup mug for sale? The thing is, the prices that are on the merch store are basically as low as they can be, because the thing is, when you make, for some reason, you have to make a specific amount depending on what kind of merchandise it is, and you can go out with a 0% profit, but the price won't go lower than that. So basically, what I've done is that I basically earn like maybe $0.50 to $1 per merchandise, maybe a little bit more. But I mean, it's not like up to $10 extra. It's more like $1. So I'm trying to keep the prices as low as possible. That's nothing I can do about it. I apologize, but that's all I can do. Who's your favorite Titanfall 2 campaign boss? When it comes to the actual battle, I mean, they're all pretty much the same. Though I kind of like Richter, that Richter is kind of like Arnold Schwarzenegger, but not at all. And I don't speak German, but calling Cooper tiny man is kind of, kleine Junge. Is Junge? No, Kinder is Kinder is child, I think. I think Junge it means young man. I'm not sure. I shouldn't comment about languages. I suck at languages. I mean, English and Swedish are the languages I feel comfortable talking with or talking in. But when it comes to like other Nami. But all right, back to the question. I mean, Viper as a person or as a character is really intriguing, but I guess that's kind of the standard answer. But when it comes to the fight, I would probably say, Viper actually. Yeah, I think Viper is my favorite boss in the campaign just because he's challenging and he doesn't like teleport away as soon as he gets hurt like Sloan does. I mean, when you meet Ash would be probably in the top tier, though you have already equipped Scorch when you meet Ash, so it's like, well, why not use Flame Shield? Young child. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Or boy. Okay, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Meine Junge. What do you think? What do you think the Marvin Titanfall 3 will look like? I don't actually know. I mean, something that is really strange is that if I understand this correctly, the Marvin in Apex is supposed to be an old model, but if you look at like the launch trailer, they still use the same model, and the entire campaign, or not campaign, but the entire like storyline of Season 8 is like they're getting a Marvin battery, but it's like, but it's the same model. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I don't know. I think it will probably look a little bit slimmer, maybe similar to Pathfinder, or maybe they will just have the same model. It wouldn't surprise me. Merry Christmas, Teacup. Merry Christmas, SMI or SM small L. Anyway, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you all. I can barely see the camera, or barely know. I barely know what the camera is. But Merry Christmas to you all. I feel. Wait, hold on. I got a great idea. Got the streamer cap. Oh, Jesus. And now I look like a. I guess I'm a few decades late to the party. Oh my god, that was a really bad accent. I'm sorry. I mean, if you listen to Ash's voice lines in the if you listen to Ash's voice line in the game, it's really it's actually kind of terrifying. She's very sociopathic and seems to have like no relation to actual human people. You look like an old man with that cap. I know. Well, little boy, I will tell you a story about the war. That feels really inappropriate for some reason. Yeah, but yeah, I guess this is this. Just imagine this in 20 years, or well, wait, I'm 20 now, so in 20 years I will be 40. I don't know, maybe 30, 40 years. A restream 40 years later? Why not? You look like my music teacher. Maybe I am your music teacher. Yeah, I've been holding this off for this entire time. No. The thing is that I can't even play. I have a guitar, and we have a keyboard in the house, but I can't play neither of them. The only thing I can play is Titanfall. Let's talk Planet Titan. That actually reminds me. There is actually one Let's Talk that I scrapped while editing, that I thought that this is so awkward, boring, and bad. And that was actually Let's Talk Smart Pistol. Didn't know that one. I can wait. Hold on. I can see if I still have the script. I should still have it if Google Drive hasn't deleted it yet. I do feel like an old man right now, and I fucking love it. I can't wait to retirement. Holy shit. You know, something I've been thinking about is like, don't you like want to you know, when you know that older people generally doesn't understand technology, and I think that's really cute in a way that they're trying really hard, like, but do I press this button, or what does this mean? What is, I know what Facebook is, but what Instagram? Isn't that the same thing as Facebook? I mean, it's actually really cute. I like it. I can't wait to be that old and be like, what is a teleport? What if I press this button? There will be like a whole carrot stew at my table in like 10 seconds. How is that even possible? I can't wait until that time. It is so. I'm. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to express it in English, but I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh shit! I think I left it untitled. Maybe I have it saved here. No. Smart. Oh, I actually have it here. Okay. Let's see if my my humor has gotten even better. So, yeah. SCP-6000 fine teacup. Yes, you're friendly, not so neighborhoodly on the other side of the world, in Sweden somewhere. The thing is that I wanted to have a green screen with like a little cottage, so it would actually look more Christmasly and not like I was in some sort of basement, but I mean, it sort of looks like a basement, so what's the point? Okay, so, oh my god, these jokes are just awful. Okay, let's find something that is... Okay, so I remember this one running joke that I would have for Let's Talk Smart Pistol would be basically like, instead of saying Smart Pistol, I would say like the clever 6-shooter, you know, basically switching up the name over and over. It was so bad, it was so cringe, and I remember as soon as I like dragged in the first line in Premiere, I was like, nah, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. Like this, starting out in Titanfall and haven't adjusted to the movement system yet. Use Smart Pistol. Your KD hits the rock bottom. Use Smart Pistol. You get bullied in school. Use Smart Pistol. Okay, that was actually a really bitchy joke. You know, these are just really bad jokes. Oh, here we have one. The clever handgun. That was supposed to be a synonym for Smart Pistol. Oh my god, this physically hurts. Oh. Why is this gun so turned around? If you hit fire with a gun, your accuracy should be terrible, but when aiming down sights, it should be the opposite. Why is the gun auto aiming when you hip fire, but not when you aim down sights? That was supposed to be a goddamn point. Nope. So you understand why I didn't follow through with Let's Talk Smart Pistol, because it was so trash. It was so trash that I had to cancel it. It was no. Nitric Fox, welcome and Merry Christmas. Good morning. It's like the 25th in the morning. The morning 25th in the States right now, right? It is like 6 p.m. here, so Christmas Day is pretty much over. And also we celebrate, here in Sweden we celebrate Christmas on the 24th. So technically Christmas is kind of like already over for us. Was that inspired from Kitchen Gun? No, actually Kitchen Gun, I mean, I wrote this script like, I think it was 2 years ago. So these are some really like super old jokes. Jokes that, I mean, I could have used the Kitchen Gun for that, but I guess it fits better in in Titanfall or in Let's Talk Tone, to be honest. Oh, right. If you have any questions, just throw them. Just throw them at me. I will try to catch them. You know. Well, I am here. Well, I guess there's like a 6-hour difference between us two. Do you get anything cool for Christmas? I got to spend time with my family. No, but the thing is that in our family we were like, are we really gonna, you know? Because the thing is, in our family we're like, oh, well, what do you want for Christmas? And everybody's like, I don't know, just surprise me, basically. No one. The thing is that the older you get, the less you know what you want for Christmas. Like if someone would like, I don't know, kidnap me and like threaten me to death, like, oh, what do you want? What do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas, boy? I would be like, I don't know, fucking. So so we basically just agreed that let's just quit the hassle of getting each other Christmas presents that are totally overpriced before Christmas either way, and also potentially going out in the mall when we don't even have to. So for health reasons and because no one really knew what they wanted for Christmas, we were like, yeah, well, we're just gonna celebrate Christmas as we usually do. Oh, by the way, while we're on the subject of Christmas, did you know that the Swedish Coca-Cola and Pepsi companies struggle the most during Christmas in Sweden? And there's actually a really good reason for that. We have something called julmust. Now, what is julmust, you might ask? It kind of looks like Coca-Cola, but it's actually not. It has a completely different taste. And it's just tradition to have, you have julmust instead of Coke or Pepsi for Christmas, because you know it's difficult to explain the taste because you can't really explain it. But if you ever travel to Sweden during Easter or Christmas, you can easily get julmust, because it's like, it's more, I would say it's kind of like a musty, different taste of Coke. It's actually really good, and it's just tradition. And the thing is that they kind of rebrand Christmas. I think could be translated as Christmas must to Easter must. But it's actually the same thing. They just rebrand it because they have overstocked production of julmust, and they call it påskmust, which is Easter must. Påsk is Easter and must är must, basically. It's just really weird. I know I look like an old man, okay? All I need is just a gray beard, and then we're all set. Green beard and wrinkles. That's all I need. I'm looking forward to retirement. It's my second cup of tea. Ooh, it's really bitter. If you have any questions, just go ahead. I might have missed a few questions. Where did you buy that hat? I don't actually know. H&M. That's actually a Swedish company as well. I don't know, I bought it, I think it was almost 2 years ago now. So I've had it for a while, but you know, people always tend to make fun of people with I don't know what they're called in English, but you know. They're good, thank you. Throws question out the window. Well, that was really unnecessary. Hemlock and Stim. I mean, Stim is pretty annoying to meet or fight against. Hemlock is just weird. Who uses Hemlock? I mean, I guess in Apex, sure, but in Titanfall, why? Whoa, why? Is the Swedish Vegan carry a flood weapon small prototype. What? What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Vegan carry? Sorry, I might misunderstand. I have no idea what you mean with the Swedish vegan carry. Sorry. I old man doesn't understand jokes. Oh, Hilding is here! Well, hello there, Hilding. Nice to see you here. Are you doing anything special for the rest of Christmas? I mean, try not to catch the virus, I guess. The vaccine is coming. I think they actually started vaccinating people today. Maybe it's tomorrow. Oh, it's actually in 2 days. But other than that, no, I will probably stay home. Try to not do unnecessary stuff outside of my comfort of house. Though it actually snowed for the first time in this winter in Sweden, at least here in Stockholm, and that makes me really happy. Because now we actually have a... I'm gonna play some D&D. Oh, you... Damn! I need to play D&D sometimes. I mean, I kind of tried it once. I didn't really get it back then, but I kind of want to do it now, but I don't know where to start. So. Mastiff Stim. Yeah, you know, the literal hit and run. You won't even be able to see it coming. What if the release date of COVID-19? I mean, if Titanfall 3 would be released on the same day as COVID completely dies out, that would be pretty good. Pretty good. Yes, yes, very good. Current Steam. Oh, classic. The. You know what? My back is actually hurting from this chair because I'm actually like tilting forward, because if I were to tilt back, I would look like this. This looks really weird. So I am thinking maybe we should actually play some games and maybe play some Titanfall. It's actually getting really hot because even though I only have this shirt and this shirt, it's actually pretty warm. So I will take the few last questions now, and then I will have a small little break and try to reset my entire setup, and then we can play some Titanfall. So if you have any final questions, shoot for them now. You like the EPG? I mean, it's basically like the Kraber, but slower and splash damage. I mean, I don't have any particular problem with it, so... I don't know. I don't really care. I mean, you're talking with someone who personally prefers L-Star and Double-Take. Which Titanfall? Probably Titanfall 2, I guess. I have no idea how the service looked for Titanfall 1. I know they fixed like the not the hit rig, but it feels like they updated the service a little bit. So you're my favorite YouTuber. Ah, thanks. I can't handle compliments very well. It just feels weird and complimented. I don't know if that's a Swedish thing, but no. Where did the name Flying Teacup come from? It has no origin story. I've said this before. It just doesn't have an origin story. It's just a name I came up with a late night or whatever. And I guess I drink tea, so that's it. But I also drink coffee, so it doesn't really make sense. Is fireworks illegal in Sweden? I think they are. I mean, I haven't heard anything that it's illegal. But I know it's illegal to fire fireworks other days than New Year's Eve. I don't think... I mean, shooting fireworks at a Swedish National Day, I mean, we don't celebrate the same way that other countries do, because Sweden doesn't really have anything to celebrate, because Sweden hasn't really fought any war to be independent. It's more like we have lost a lot of countries like Norway, Finland, not really Denmark, but we have been at war with Denmark back in the old ages. So, yeah. Ramkun says otherwise. Wait, hold on, what? About my name? Because I can't remember it having an origin story. You're gonna use the softball? I haven't actually used softball since like 2017, so I haven't played with it for a super long time. What's your fastest runner loadout? Faster runner, I would say probably Stim and Mastiff. I know I personally like playing with Pulse Blade. I've actually gotten really good at like hitting people with the Pulse Blade. So, are Titans? I don't know, tech. I have no idea. I mean, they haven't said anything about it, so, or it's not hinted in game, so I don't know. It's just because our country forbids fireworks because of COVID. Oh, that's right. That could potentially be a reason why. That could be why fireworks are illegal, at least for this year. Are biscuits gay? I mean, it depends if you're talking about biscuits like little bread things or like the British naming of cookies. I don't know, man. Do what you want. It's just like being gay. If you're gay, then just be gay. Whatever. By the way, you told the story of your name in the latest stream. I did? What was the story? I personally don't remember. Well, I really need to go to the toilet. And now I really sound like an old man. But I'm just gonna put the stream on pause. So hang around if you while I try to reset my setup, and then we will play some Titanfall 2. Yeah, see you later. Can you guys hear me now? This might be a little bit awkward. I'm just trying to set everything up. I'm using the new mic right now, so yeah, it might sound a little bit weird. I really need to fix Nightbot. I'm sorry. This is like the first time I ever use Nightbot. You said... Hold on. Oh, I need to put up the brightness. Hold on, this might take some time to fix. Wait, well, what is... the music loud, or... It's gonna position the mic a little bit better. Even if you guys can't hear me. Alright, there we go. So you see the mic right there, or it's kind of difficult to see. It's gonna apply some settings real quick. I guess the camera is cutting my hair as well. Hair, yeah, whatever. Is the music good? Or is it too loud? Because if it is, then please tell me. No, you can just unplug. Wait, is it using this one? No, no, wait, no, it can't edit. Is it using? No, it's not using my mic, my headphones, right? No, it's not using my headphones. How do you get the background? As I said, the modding community is crazy. This is a background I made myself based on you know, both the Titanfall story video, but also the Let's Talk AWOL, for example, that scene, if you remember that, or saw it when it was out. I'm just gonna fix a quick thing. My mouse is currently on the wrong side of my desk, and it's really annoying. Alright. So if you want to play, then just join the network, and we could create a fine little lobby. Titanfall 2 is not crossplay, however, which is really sad. Yeah, so I'm playing on PC, just so everybody knows. That's my mouse. It's gonna position my camera a little bit better, because right now it's kind of cutting me off. That will be right, bigger. This is the side of the streamers you don't usually see, where they're trying to fix everything so it's not terrible at streams. Think that will do. Right, I think we're good to go. But yeah, I'm playing on Amsterdam, so if you're playing on Amsterdam, you will get the invite. If you don't usually play on Amsterdam, you can play for now, if you really want to play. On PC, of course. I know the mic is in view, but I mean... Can you guys hear me now? Is it still good, or is it too unloud, too quiet? I'm just gonna... Yeah. Gonna increase the volume a little bit. It's almost on max, so... I hope this will do. Maybe this is a little bit too loud as well. I'm just gonna lower it a little bit. Right, there we go. Let's wait, did I join Frontier Defense now? I think I did. Anyway, if you want to play, just hop right into the network called T-Droppers. Really awkward name, I know. And we can start play. My English, what is going on? We can start play. We can start playing. I'm just gonna send a network invite real quick, so everybody could join. See who wants to join. Apparently nobody. Okay, something went wrong. Okay, so if you want to join, then just join the network on Amsterdam, or you can join the network and then go into the Amsterdam database and join from there. So I will invite one more time. Be ready on the buzzer, and after that we will start playing. Remember, it's Amsterdam, or else you won't get the invites. So, while we wait, just you can hit me with any questions. I should actually wear the streamer cap. Hold on. There we go. This looks kind of weird in this. I actually prefer sitting in the other chair. It fit this persona a little bit better, not gonna lie. Just gonna leave my ear exposed so I can hear myself, otherwise that's kind of weird. Yeah, I really need to fix Nightbot. Nightbot is still weird. Man, I would join, but I don't have Titanfall 2 installed right now. It would take me like an hour to download it yet. It's kind of upsetting how... Oh, are we playing on Crash site? Well, just gonna try to play and... Whoa! Why is it lagging? It's always lagging the first game of the day. Every time I play Titanfall on the first day, or the first match of Titanfall, is always pretty laggy. I'm also used to playing on my second monitor, but that would look pretty weird. And whoa, got one. I saw somebody type Merry Christmas in the chat. Merry Christmas to you too. Oh, so shit. The game is lagging a little bit. I'm gonna blame that. Just gonna do a gravity star jump. Yahoo! Oh well, he's dead. Say no to AWOL and devotion. Oh, by the way, you can hear my buttons, right? That's really awkward, I'm sorry. Alright, around here. Who? Just in time. Oh! No! And we're dead. So, if you want me in the game, you could send me a friend request. I've already said it before. The thing is, when it comes to, like, friend requests, I generally just keep my friends lists private, just because it's kind of awkward to be bombarded with like, oh, do you want to play, or stuff like that. I mean, I appreciate you all, and I hope you know that, but sometimes I just want some privacy, and that's it sounds rude saying it, but that is the honest truth. It's better to be honest than to lie. Is it gonna be laggy if I try connecting to EU servers because I live in Asia? I mean, from the times I've been playing on like American servers as a European, I haven't. I mean, you can feel a difference, but it's not that drastically. If you're not a super competitive player, then you might notice a lag, but it's not super lagging, from my experience at least. Oh, we're not getting close to that trap. No, thank you. Ah. And yes, I am using Wingman, and on my other loadout I am using a suppressed Wingman because why not? I enjoy. Oh, can we get it? Can we get it? Oh, so close, so close. Normally for me it's 100 ping, and it's fine. Okay, well in that case I guess playing on European servers from Asia shouldn't be too much of a difference. I mean, I average around 150 ping on American servers, so... Oh, that could have been a double, baby! What was that? Oh, you screwed up now. I think. God damn it. Oh, well. Oh, is that an ion I see? Oh, boo-hoo. Cry me a goddamn... Okay. Cry me a goddamn river. Oh, that's a scum move. The game is region blocked, so I don't get clubs invite at all. That is not true. Because as long as you're in the same... on the same region, or if you are on the same database, for me being Amsterdam, you should get an invite. Why people across every region doesn't get the invites is beyond me. What the? I think he lost his AWOL. What is your fast running gunner? Stim and Mozambique. No, not Mozambique. Mastiff. Man, I don't like Crash Site. It's so strange. It feels so weird. What's your favorite Titan? I usually switch between Ion and Scorch nowadays. Sometimes I pick up Northstar. Northstar used to be my main, but I don't know. It's not really my thing anymore. Play Ronin. Maybe next game. If you have a suggestion for a loadout, then hit me with it. I will not perform well at all, no matter what loadout I play, so... What? It feels so weird playing on this monitor. I'm usually play on my other monitor, which is a wider monitor with a higher refresh rate, so this feels really weird. I think my phone just did something. Or it was my watch, I don't know. Oh god. Well, it's not gonna get us from in here. Teehee. Did he did despair, okay. Gotta chase him down. Apparently not. Misc's teacup with face cam, what you don't expect. I mean, I don't put my face in the videos just because I don't feel like they bring anything, so... But on stream it's not more like, it's more like a one-on-one, so... It feels more personal, so... Yeah... Oh, this shirt is really warm. met you in game some days ago. Well, nice. Okay, let's get him. Ouch. Oh, well, he's basically doomed. And I'm basically dead. Alright, he used his core. At first I was like, wait, how did I get so damaged so quickly? Oh, well, hello there, Ishi. Nice to see you. Finally, you're getting on my streams. Would you look at that? Well, it's nice to have you here. Now you can see me underperforming from my perspective. What do you think about Alternator? I enjoy it. Well, yeah, I enjoy playing with it, but you know, when other people are using it, I can get pretty upset pretty quickly. That's usually off stream, so that's fine. Can't believe the first game we play is on crash site, or more commonly known as trash sites. Oh, can't hit me! Oh, you ran away. Okay. Or did he? Oof. Okay. Like, Tika, do you have a prime version of the Titans? I have all of them. My favorite being Iron, because Iron look... Iron? Are we playing Minecraft now? No. Iron is... Okay, guys. But Iron is, like, my favorite Titan when it comes to the prime Titans, because she looks so good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna even lie. Oh, we did not hit any of those. That's what I'm saying. Reapers, what is the deal with them? Like, Reapers. Oh, I think I... Ah, how could I miss that? The thing is that I've been practicing so much with the pulse blade, so, you know, it's kind of awkward missing all these opportunities. But I'm blaming it. I'm blaming that I'm streaming, stage fright, and playing on a different monitor. That's those are my excuses. See if we can get this guy. Okay. The thing about Tone Prime's appearance, she looks like a cardboard box, a blue cardboard box. Reapers are Titan babies, that's the deal. Well, I don't give a shit about your children. Fucking cringe, dude. Fave gun. You know, if I want to perform, I would probably use Alternator, but I rarely use it. Visually, it's between either L-Star or Double Take, because I just love both how they play and also their physical appearance. Because I mean, for instance, Double Take, like instead of like shooting, instead of you killing the target that is exactly in your crosshair, you actually have to like think about the different, you know. That it actually shoots 2 bullets what is it called? Between one another. So if someone is like in the middle of that, it will just completely miss. That's kind of an interesting feature. And then when it comes to L-Star, you know, L-Star is like the only light machine gun that actually has the function of overheating a gun. Because that's not actually a thing with Spitfire and Devotion. And when it comes to realistically, a light machine gun, one of the most drawbacks are that they overheat pretty quickly. Alright, we were supposed to change up our loadouts. I have a curse loadout. Could change this one, I guess. We're gonna play with. Let's play with Stim. Oh, actually, we're playing with Kodai. Let's play with. Let's go with. What gun? What gun? Softball. Why not? We're gonna play with charge rifle. Why not? And then we're gonna play with a suppressed wingman. Yeah, that looks fine. And then we're gonna play with Ronin as well. There we go. Right, I'm ready. Wait, don't you have 6969 kills on your L-Star 2 days ago? Yeah, I did. Then I went on like a hot streak, and now I am almost at Gen 70. Oh, not 70. Gen... my god! This is embarrassing. I'm almost at Gen 40. No, 50 with my L-Star. Do you want the definition of Reapers? Yeah, sure. Hit move. What is the definition of Reapers? Oh! Oh! Can't believe I didn't get a kill there. Unthinkable. I haven't played with the softball for so long. This is really weird. Okay, that is kind of satisfying, not gonna lie. I think I saw... Yeah, yeah. I hit his big toe. I got a feet kill. Ah! Oh. Well, at least we got him. I have never played this well on stream before. Wait, what are you... There's some stuff going on in the chat. The chat hasn't been this active. There you see Shilon. Maybe? Maybe. Oh god. Hold on. Whoa. Yeah. Wait, was it? Did I? Yes. Whoa. Okay. Was about to. All right. My anti-titan and my primary gun is switched. God damn it. What? Ah. How do streamers read and play at the same time? I cannot. I'm lucky I play with a softball. Can I join? Yeah, join network, join Amsterdam, and you should all be good to go. With double take, shoot 3 bullets. At a distance, at a certain point, the 2 bullets somehow turns into 3, which I guess the triple take was a reference to in Apex. Yeah, that actually shoots 3 bullets at a time, or at the same time. And god, softball is pretty fun to play with, but I know how not fun it is to play against. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Pulse blade is so satisfying. Oh. Oh, fuck! Shit! Did that just happen? Did that? Bro. Okay, so the thing is, I usually have my anti-titan bind to my 3 button because it's easy to move forward and change between my primary and my anti-titan. Yeah, I did not want to. Okay, never mind. So I accidentally pulled out my suppressed wingman and then called down my Titan. That's yeah. You guys saw what happened. Come on, come on, come on. I have no idea how to play Ronin. Yeah. Okay, okay, we got this. Yeah. Oh, so close. Seems shooting more bullets at once is next generation future firearms. Yeah, I guess. I mean, who cares about recoil, right? Who cares about the actual reality of stuff working. Even FBI thinks this game is underrated. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. Nightbot is being abusing the admin rights a little bit too harsh. This is the first time using Nightbot, so I have no idea how to change the parameters and actually make it like not over aggressive. Because right now, oh yeah, because right now it does. I'm talking later. I'm back 3 hours later, still streaming. Jajamän! Så ska det vara, som man säger i Sweden. Ho! Ninja! I swear it's not just me panicking while holding a pulse blade. That's not why I get kills. Wait, was that? I'm so good. Oh my god, I feel bad for all the people who play softball. Like, not in the sense that... I mean, I can't defend softball saying like, oh, it's super difficult to play, because all you do is just spam. And then, like, alright, I'm gonna take down that Scorch with... Yeah, I guess this is the game now. Oh. Gotcha. Can we take him down? Okay, we're gonna try to take him down with the wingman. If we don't get blasted by an iron and pilot turret as well. What AR do you like the most? Depends. I use the hemlock and flatline a lot. I personally like the flatline. I have always liked the flatline. And I remember when flatline was considered underpowered. Why it was considered underpowered is beyond me. Because I mean, it's the most or the highest damage dealing. It's the highest damage dealing assault rifle in the game, so I don't understand why people consider it bad. I mean, sure, the hip fire is horizontal, or the recoil is horizontal. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So yeah. Jacob is a ninja now, I guess. Just like PewDiePie says in his hardcore Minecraft gameplay. We hide in the trees. That's an old Swedish tradition, and then we jump down from the pines, screaming "Nu ska du få din jävel!" And then you're dead. We also play the flute. Where did it go? I didn't even see him. Did you say flatline? I didn't know we had a man of culture in here. Well, I mean, flatline is pretty good, but nobody seems to like it, so I guess it kind of flatlines. Sorry, I'm sorry. Boop. Oh. Boop. Oh, I wonder if... Hold on. Can you actually... Oh my... Well then, I guess we're gonna run and gun with... Oh my god, softball is so... Just... Why? Oh, you are approaching me. Oh. Not gonna take damage from that. You think you're gonna get out of this alive? Well, I guess not. Ah, nope, we're not gonna survive that. Makes people flatline. Hey, I'm the comedian with bad jokes here. Don't take away the only thing I got. Oh well. It's a good joke though. Might make a Let's Talk flatline. Not gonna lie. Dun 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 dun. Gonna search for our next targets. Where can we find them? Where can we find them? Da, 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 da. Where's all the pilots? I don't get it. Oh, there you go. Ah, and I'm dead. Nice shot. The pulse speed was sick. Thank you, thank you. Does Legion still think should equal kill? I mean, I'm only pressing buttons and sometimes people die, sometimes they don't. That is basically what happens, what goes on in a Legion player's head. I press buttons and stuff happens. I mean, to be fair, Scorch play is pretty much the same. As a Scorch main, I can't say that. Oh, pow! Got him. You didn't see anything. Basically, the lore that came out after season 3. Ah! I think I'm missing out of the conversation. Oh my god, pilot sentries are so OP. Rock softball with phase. Oh, I can actually do that. But then I have to give away my super cool pulse blade kills. Oh well. Let's call down our rolling. Da. Candle evens. Hi Cup, how's it going? It's going well. I've gotten three pulse blade kills and a lifetime of nothing. Yes, yes, I'm a Ronin main. How could you tell? Ah! I'm a Ronin main. How could you? Fortnite is dead now. I only board my friends who's on Switch. I think I'm missing out on conversation. I usually do when I'm streaming and playing at the same time. Okay, so as soon as we get to the lobby, actually we can just... Oop, oop, oop. Got him. Yeah. Gonna finish this match, then I'm gonna rejoin or re-invite the network. And then we're done, I guess. Or not done, but we're set up for next game. You should make a video that basically let's talk boosts. Summarize all boosts in 2 sentences or less. I mean, I would have to be creative to do that, and I don't know. Oh, yeah, sure, maybe at some point. At least I might go over all the boosts, but I don't know. Okay, so let's re-invite the network. I will give you some time, and while we're waiting, let's do a little answer some questions. While we wait, why not? Why not? Not now, but how about blindfolded gauntlet run? I don't see why not. I mean, it would be fun. So, yeah, just waiting for some new people to join the network so we can invite and get a bunch of people in here instead of, you know, like 1 or 2. The demo of Titanfall. I think I still got it on my PS4. Might have been deleted due to too little space on the hard drive. This is the only EA game that isn't a cash grab. Yeah, I mean, technically, this is not even an EA game. It's more of a Respawn-only game. Because, you know, Respawn was the one to pretty much do all the hard work when it comes to Titanfall. Chickenless bone. Oh. But wouldn't that basically be nothing? Because, I mean, the chicken bone is still chicken, right? I mean, it's a part of the chicken. Chickenless bones would be pretty much nothing, right? You know, let's switch up the loadout a little bit. The only requirement, or the only thing I will keep is the wingman, because the wingman is a meme, and we will keep a meme. Because I don't see a point why we should get rid of all the memes. How's your wingman skills? They're awful. Completely awful. I mean, it's, if you can see, yeah, you can see it right above, right there, 5.11. That's my wingman gen. What's your favorite pilot? Visually, the male fail shifts, and then the female pulse blade. I mean, they all just look. I mean, if you look at, for example, I mean. Between Holopilot, I would say the female look better, because, I mean, the problem, or not the problem, but the thing that makes me kind of not, like, interested in, or doesn't, how can I explain it? The thing that I don't find visually appealing when it comes to the male models is that they have so many pockets. It is kind of annoying that they have so many pockets. But all like the females doesn't have as many pockets. Sure, they have a belt with all the pockets, but that's about it. If we look at, for example, the cloak, right? The cloak and the AWOL are pretty much the same as between the both gender. But I mean, okay, the male grapple looks better than the female. But the stim, I don't know. I don't like the stim. Neither the ability or the appearance. I mean, sure, the hands look great, but other than that, I don't know. I prefer the face in that case. And on the female model, they didn't include the scarf. I find that weird. I don't know why. But let's switch to pulse blade for now, at least. Do we have any requests for a loadout? Holo's fun. Yeah, sure. Let's go with Holopilot. Why not? Let's go with let's go with the car. basically the car's color on the pilot, but we're not. We're not using the Spitfire. It's Christmas. We're supposed to bring, you know, joy to everybody, not toxicity. Maybe we could play with the Mozambique. I still don't understand why they put the pistols as primaries. Devotion and AWOL. No. We're not doing it. Use car. Arrgh. You know what? Why not? Never mind this. I used to be a car main, I will admit. Okay, so I guess we'll settle with this. I will use the Gravity Star just because. Right, let's invite the network. See who will join. We have a chickenless chicken, or a or boneless chicken. I try to be funny, okay? I'm sorry. Don't hit me. G2. Ooh, I haven't actually played with the G2. Not that much. I've never really played. I mean, I remember I got pretty much all the weapons to gen at least 4.9, which is required to get all the banners, except for Devotion, actually. And I can prove that. Because I'm a man of culture and I have standards. See? Professionals have standards. See this? Not even Gen 3. Or I think it's only like Gen 2. Maybe, if even that. Let's see. Yeah, 2.4. 2.4. I'm not... I haven't touched since. So, Stormtrooper, alright. Anybody remember that old joke from... from Let's Talk Holopilot? Oh, look, a Stormtrooper. G2 is so good. I can't play with the G2. I don't know why. People are always saying like, oh, it's so overpowered. But I was like, no. I don't really understand why. Monkey Monarch. Okay, sure. Alright, let's go with Monarch. We're gonna play the absolute worst type of Monarch player. Yeah, I guess this will do. This will do. And for those who wonder, this Monarch Frontier skin is actually a limited time Frontier Defense skin, so you can't get it anymore. And of course we're playing now pilot versus pilots. No Titans. So no Monarch this time. Maybe next time. People find the Stormtrooper joke funny. You know what? Something that is really scary is that Respawn most likely saw Let's Talk Holopilot, because if you look at Mirage, he's basically what I said, like, hey, you could fix Holopilot by just doing this. And that kind of scares me. Like, Respawn is actually like watching my videos. That is kind of weird. Kind of scary. It would surprise me if they banned me for life. Hop. The car is so difficult to play with. Sorry, guys. And then Kraber shut down. Hiccup is a Legion and 5 medic Monarchs. Is that... It feels like that's supposed to be a TF2 reference. Or something more sinister, and it's not funny. Myers, come on, man, you got better jokes. Ooh! Kraber's the only thing that can put stop to a car player. What does it scare you? It means they listen to you. When are you gonna stream again? I don't know. I generally don't. Oh god. Maybe next time we can... Oh! Get bamboozled! Oh, that was awful. But I don't know, maybe we could stream some XCOM next time. Just for a change. Oh. Yeah, I can't even aim. My god. Hoppa. And we... Oh, you're not getting out of here. Okay. Might be getting... Might. Oh! Oh! I was about to pull a... Or at least I was trying to put a... put a surprise wingman on him. So who var Gorleavitz? I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's something about how's your life. I would say it's good. Nightbot is over aggressive as usual. Maybe Maybe Nightbot has... Maybe Nightbot is Google? Google transfer to Nightbot? Gotcha. Oh yeah, let's be just a little more toxic. Yeah! But I mean, we're playing with autopilot, so it cancels out, right? It cancels out. It's not much too... That's a little bit too much reloading, don't you think? Nah. As long as you have bullets in your gun, you're good to go. That's why I play with L-Star, because you always have bullets. Unless it's overheating, and then you just... Then you just reload, or put in a new battery. Oh. Yes! That was only my kill. I was the only one who deserved that. God damn, this is... Ah! God. What happened? What happened? For some reason I switched to a charge rifle. Okay. Why don't have the game sound then? Wait, is in-game audio real? Oh right, because it's really low. Because the music is low. Oh wait, I can fix that maybe. Maybe this is better? This should do it. This should do it. Merry Christmas to everyone in stream! Merry Christmas to you as well! Killer cats. Ah! Oh. Yeah, haha. You're lucky I can't aim. So yeah guys, I think... Oh, my throat is getting pretty sore. So I guess we're gonna play like maybe 2 more matches. And then I'm gonna call it a day. Call it a Christmas maybe. And we can play another day. 2 more matches, I can promise you that. Victory kill, oh my god. I didn't even perform well. What? Bahoo! There we go. I'm so good at this game, like, dude. I'm just so good at this game. Like, dude. So good at this game, man, like... Oh, okay. It's so sweet to see everybody... Wishing everybody Merry Christmas. I like it. That's the positivity we need at this time of year, at this point of this year. Alright. Second match. Inviting now. This has probably been like... the game is probably very delayed, so... FYI. We're gonna switch it up. Let's... What should we play with? Oh, imagine if the Titanfall guns could jam. Oh my god, that would be so frustrating. Let's go with Wingman Elites. Let's go with... Oh, not Cloak. You know what? Let's go with Cloak. Why not? Let's go with... Completely... Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? Right, so it's Monarch time. Haha, Cloak is... Haha, funny. The thing is that I understand why people... I can't understand why people are so toxic against Cloak. I mean, sure... can be annoying sometimes, and For someone who, like me, who can't really like see cloak pilots, even though they should be exposed, you know, it's I don't find them that awful. We can play with Kraber next match. Just getting this. So I'm so used to using pulse blade. Aha! Aha! I'm good at game. Oh fuck! Hey, there's an L-star. Well done, well done. Whoop. Why would you aim down sight with the wingman of it? Oh yeah. Oh no. EPT and Kraber. You can see, I might get tired of the wingman elites pretty fast. Okay, okay. Ooh, 2 clean shots, 2 clean shots. What do you think of role-playing in Titanfall 2? Because I role-play as 64 marksman pilot. Wait, 64 individual marksmen? That's... damn, that's impressive. But, I mean, role-playing with Titanfall characters, I mean, if you like it, you like it. It's maybe not something I do in my personal time. Well, that's kind of ironic coming from someone who makes hits from the frontier, but... you get it, you get it. Okay, if we can get one more kill in this live, we'll keep using the wingman elites. Otherwise, we will switch. We're not dead yet. Someone wished me happy birthday in game. Whoop. And I would like to wish them happy birthday. Happy holidays or Merry Christmas. Here. So hopefully if you're watching the stream, then you know the deal. Alright, let's play with the EPG. Jesus, I got a lot of kills with this one. Part of the 6-4. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I was like, 64 individual pilots? That's... or marksmen, that is impressive. Oh! Woohoo! Yes, please. What was that? Oh my god, what a rush. Can someone... ah, my god. How do you play Monarch? Help me. I'm so not useful in my first stage. Oh no, please Roman. Oh fuck, okay. Pilots can actually be a threat. Ah, fuck it, whatever. I got an EPG. Screw you. And stop. Different. Wait, hold on. Oh. The friendly pilots have hitboxes because I hit a teammate on the zipline and I fell. Yeah, if you grab on the zipline at the same time, one of you or both of you will fall down. That's the thing. Not super fun, but hey, it's what Respawn intended. You know, I say play with EPG. Okay, man. I mean, the thing is that it's super difficult to get a multi-kill with L-Star. It's not because it's difficult to play with. It's that your gun overheats so easily and so fast. If you use the expanded or extended, what's it called? Extended. Nah. Oh, can't get me. You can't get me. If you use the extended magazine, you will actually have a longer time. You can actually fire for longer without it overheating. So it does actually work on yeah, I can't even speak. It does work on L-Star. Oh, whoops! I didn't even notice him. You're really for Titanfall 3? Me too, buddy. Wow. Now give me your batteries. Teehee. Easy, easy. Oh, you're not getting away alive. Because I'm a monarch, and I say so. What? Where's my team? Where did my team go? Hello? Oh my god. What happened? What happened? Okay, I'm gonna change my mark. I can't play with one dash. It frustrates me so much. Whoppa. Ooh, whoppa. How long have we been streaming for now? Almost 5 hours. Jesus. Oh. Where did you go? Oh, Jesus, okay. Wild cosplayer, welcome to the stream and Merry Christmas! Or Happy Holidays if you don't celebrate Christmas! I'm just gonna die, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna engage in that. Okay, maybe I will. I'm so not used to using cloak because it feels so weird when because you know you can't approach Titans without the consequence of actually getting squashed, which feels weird. Oh. Okay, I will survive. I refuse to die. I do not have permission to die. That's a quote from Soldier, Rick May. May you forever live in our memories. Come on, every time! Every time I call down my Titan and the entire team comes up to me. I mean, am I doing something wrong here? Am I not supposed to call down my Titan there? I have played this game since launch, and I never... Is history rewriting itself like Titanfall 3? I think Titanfall 3 will never come confirmed. I guess, I mean... The thing is that Titanfall isn't a forgotten game series, it's just... People are either really threatened about... When watching gameplay, they're like, oh my god. This is so advanced, I will never get good at the game. Or they're just like, there's just not a lot of people play, so why should I buy the game even though it's like $5? But the thing is, I think a lot of people just avoid Titanfall for multiple reasons. What those reasons are individual reasons, I guess. But I think if they were to release a Titanfall 3, definitely not this year, maybe not next year, maybe not even the year after that, I think they can build up a hype for Titanfall. I think the community is pretty much what could potentially create that tension that Respawn feels like, yeah, we should definitely invest in making a Titanfall community. So, I mean, instead of going around and harassing developers, telling them to make something you want, then you know, just give them a reason to be interested in making it. I guess that's a thing you can do. I'm gonna take down this Tony, that's the last thing I'll do. Oh well, okay. Guess not. I mean, what's Doom? Most people I fight against are Gen 50. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people are very... The people who keep playing Titanfall are the people who are really good at it. Just put simply. There's nothing really we can do about that. I mean, if people like to play something... Okay, so, final match for the stream. Because I'm getting real tired. We've almost been streaming for 4.5 hours. So, final match. What loadouts? And if you want to play, then just join the network and get involved. So, yeah. Of course, the stream is a little delayed with like maybe 30 seconds, I think. So, if you have any new loadouts you want me to play, then shoot for it. Just go bang bang. No, bang bang. I'm ready. Let's go with Dice Roll, because I haven't actually played with Dice Roll for quite some time. I've used Amped Wall with L-Star because that automatically denies the reloading animation for the L-Star at certain points. Ronin. Dude, I don't know about Ronin. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with Thunderstorm and Dash Core. Hell yeah. If you want to join, you can join the network. You have to be on the Amsterdam database, otherwise you will not be able to get the invites. For some reason it's like that. I don't know why. So just join the network. You can see it right here. You can just join the network, and then in the main menu, I can show you actually. And then here in the main menu, you can see Data Center Amsterdam. If I... You can see it right here. Data Center Amsterdam. Just click there. If it doesn't say Amsterdam, and then you can just search for Amsterdam, and then launch game, and then you will most likely get the invites. It's 1 AM? Dude, where do you live? Like the future, man. Where is it? Yeah, it must be the 26th, right? Oh well. Final loadout. I know a lot of people said Kraber before, so let's flex with my Kraber skills. And with that I mean no skills. Let's change that to the mag launcher. I think the mag launcher... Yeah, the mag launcher is like is the one the most anti-Titan I used for a very long time. Now I've switched to Thunderbolt. Reasons? I just enjoy it. Let's play with grapple. Let's go with a full grapple main loadout. Let's go with the curb check. Alright, there we go. Let's invite some people. Why is my throat is getting really sore? Average Spitfire user versus the EPG enjoyer. I guess that's supposed what it's. I guess that's what it's supposed to say, because I don't think EPG employer is a thing. What is next stream? I don't know. They kind of just pop up everywhere, and I need to fix this light because I look like either a sweaty pig or a serial killer. Maybe because I'm both. Never mind. What are the best and worst game modes in your opinion? I mean, I can sometimes appreciate pilot versus pilot, but the problem I have is that people who play pilot versus pilot and live fire are often very competitive, and they often get very toxic or very tryhardy when you play, so it's like just a bit boring. Last Titan Standing is also a mode I typically don't play because I don't know, I find it pretty slow, and I prefer the pilot gameplay over the Titan gameplay. Strange comment from someone who made the Let's Talk series about all the Titans. But what I would say is the best game modes. I would say frontal defense and and bounty hunts. Ah, come on, man! Oh, we could have gotten a double kill. That would have been amazing. Other people played Kraber. I remember back in Titanfall 1, I was actually pretty good, or pretty decent with the Kraber. Now I'm just me. I can appreciate being killed by a pulse blade. I appreciate that. Good job. You deserve it. Ah! Yeah! Is this enjoyable? Are you enjoying this? Because I kind of would if I did it with Kraber at least. Hopefully we can get at least one kill. At least one kill. Ah, at least one kill. Here we go. Ah, come on. Ah! It's not loading my game. Any tips for slide hopping? I would say probably just jump before you start to slide hop, and then just as soon as you can hear the jump kits kicking when you slide, you press jump, and just don't have any inputs. Like, don't press forward and jump, because I think if I remember correctly, you will lose your momentum. So when I slide hop, I tend to just hold down control and then just slide. Eventually pressing A and D when going to the sides. That's kind of that's kind of something I got from playing Team Fortress 2 when it comes to rocket jumping and stuff. It's a little bit more complicated. Yeah. But come on, how was that not a hit? Ah, I got the smart pistol. Oh wait, if we die here, we'll lose our smart pistol. So how about we... Yeah. Can we get a kill? Can we get a kill? Hopefully that doesn't blow up. Oh my god. I'm bad with even the smart pistol. Can I please get my graphic? Yeah, I'm not even good with the smart pistol. Oh, that would have been so satisfying. God damn it. Oh. Ow, come on, man. So close. Got it. And face out. Never mind. Yeah. I did that. People are complaining about smart pistol. It was a dice roll, okay? Let's get it. Yeah. Oh wait, this. Oh, I thought it was an auto timer. Okay. Oh. I'm waiting. I have all day. It's like a whack-a-mole. Yes. Let's play some more whack-a-mole. Oh. Okay. Let's get him, boys. Let's get him. I'm a creeper, man, dude. I got grapple and shit. Yahoo. Ah, too high. And I was dead. Wasn't there a pilot there? Did he die? Oh. I hate to point and laugh at you. Well, actually, it's nice to have you here at least. I'm good at pointing and laughing at my own mistakes. Just an FYI. So, okay. Wait, what? Can we get... Oh. I don't even know why I'm not attempting to play with the Kraber. That's on EPG. I mean, I got like a triple multi-kill, so can't really complain. Ah! It was basically standing still. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, wait. Got it. Whoopa! Okay, not even when he's right in front of me. Can I get... Okay, how many kills have we gotten in this match with the Kraber? It's like... 1? I got this, we got this. I got this, let's go. Let's go. I got this, guys. Ah. Yahoo! I thought I was gonna miss that. Luckily I did not. I'm just waiting for someone to just jump in front of me. Jump. I love my accent. Jump. I was gonna say my hand, no, it's just... By the way, I'm almost Gen 50. I did you guys notice that? Oh, I hear somebody. Oh, thank you. Ah! You know what? Plan B. Yeah, this will definitely help. Where did it go though? Oh! There's a lot of people just starting to play that mathematics. I mean, that's good. That's good, right? I'm just happy new people are joining. Oh hey, please can get my my score up. I think most people are using the guns from Apex just because that's one stick. No! Okay, I got this. Okay, you know what? Oh, right, we don't have a charge rifle. This is not going well. This is not going well. Wow, that would be cool if there was a guy there. Oh! Oh wait, how was that a rampage? That was just... I just got 1 kill out of 6? Wait, how many kills did I get as a Ronin? Oh. Pilots and sun. Attempting to hit the targets. Ah. Oh, this guy is just styling. God damn it. This guy is like, okay, I got this, and boom! 360. Yeah, this is definitely the last match. Oh, what is going on? I got you. Boom! Okay. This one. No! Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like, oh, let's challenge myself and play like whatever weapon you tell me to play, because I'm not good with any weapon. I mean, yeah, sure, L-Star, but I guess Ikea has another thing to say about that. Come on! Sit down. Whoa! That looked like a laser core and then just the Titan just blowing up. Just ramming at this point. Ooh! Okay, I'm getting into it. And then I die immediately. I mean, I take a W. I'm one of those people who likes to just play crib for fun of it. Because most of the other weapons are boring to me. Just tend to get boring after a while. Yeah, I kind of agree. I pretty much play with every weapon just for fun. The only time I get when I get upset and feel like I want to play good, I play with the alternator. And that's pretty much it. I pretty much never used to Kraber because of certain reasons. Defense with Ronin. My Ronin isn't very high leveled, and this was literally the last match of the stream, so it's getting late. I'm getting tired. My throat is extremely sore, and yeah. So I guess this was it, and I guess my Ronin just leveled up for some reason, I guess. Okay, so I guess that is it. Thank you guys so much for coming by the stream. Merry Christmas once again, and I will upload Let's Talk AWOL as soon as I can after the stream. So if you missed it early on, you can rewatch it later today or tonight or this morning, depending on where you are right now. So yeah, from I guess I would say us all to you all, but I guess it's just kind of me wishing everyone a Merry Christmas. So Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whatever you're celebrating. Hope you're having a great day, night, morning, evening, whatever.